starting the stream. And I think our stream is now live.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Good night. Middle of the night. Good afternoon if you're watching in Australia. I bet the Swaft Unders are here.
It could even be good morning for our American viewers.
Oh, it's a very, very morning, because that would be like... Would it be like minimum 1 a.m. over there?
Yeah.
It's 6 a.m. here, folks, because it's Wrestle Kingdom 14.
Hot start.
Yeah, we're still waking up. Waking up. You were up at 4:30. I was up at 5:45.
Well, actually, my alarm went off at 4. My taxi picked me up at 4:30. So that I could get here this morning. It is 7 p.m. in New Zealand. They're getting it at a very good time.
That's the time New Japan intended. So what time is it starting in Japan?
9.
And why couldn't it have 2 o'clock start?
Yeah.
Oh, it's got local time on the feed. So if you're watching, we've just seen what was that?
The wonderful How to Watch Wrestle Kingdom and How to Enjoy Wrestle Kingdom sort of like PSA, which was incredibly wholesome content. It made me miss Japan. And
did you go to Japan?
I did.
You never talk about
It's
that.
because it was the best, and it's just the best place, and I want to go back.
Yeah, whatever. Right, let's go through some non-super chats to see who's in. We got Tim Arndt. Hey, Tim, g'day.
Jade Star is saying us that it's 5 p.m. in Australia. It is 8 p.m. in Bulgaria, according to Pato. 2 p.m. in Perth, Australia. What? Bulgaria. Australia is weird. Like, there's because someone's saying it's 2 p.m. in Perth, while Tim is saying it's 5 p.m.
It's a big old country.
It's a big old country.
So big it has multiple time zones, just like Canada. Hope everyone's okay over there.
Yes, absolutely. Stay safe. But guess who else is in the stream?
Not a boy. No. I didn't get the memo.
Do you want to put up that's a t-shirt over there?
No,
but our boy
Xander
Mania is it? I did take off I was wearing a lovely cardigan, and I took it off so I could put this t-shirt on. And I was like, oh, actually, I instantly regret this because it is quite nippy in here.
Xandermania. Where's Xandermania in the chat, or is he on Twitter?
No, he is. I did see him in the chat because he said nice t-shirt.
Xander LS11.
He said nice t-shirt.
Morning, Xander. Yes, everyone, sound off where you are. We've got 300 people watching so far. 300 people watching us. Watching a screen with some start times. And live stream will start soon.
Start time. Oh, sorry, a screen that is getting us ready for a show I'm very much looking forward to.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I've only seen bits and bobs of day one, but I did see that incredible Takahashi Will Ospreay match, which was absolutely insane in the membrane. It was just amazing.
I've, full disclosure, I've not watched a single thing. I've listened to the Dave Meltzer review. I kept up with the live coverage on WrestleTalk.com. Done by the fantastic Brian Joyce, the Brain Brian Joyce. There was a super chat there. We should probably shout them out.
Oh yeah, do you want, you carry on plugging.
I was at a family birthday all day yesterday. And it wasn't if it was my family, I would have fobbed them off. And I'd been like, yeah, I'd have been like this. I'd have been, yeah, whatever, Grandad. Yeah, sure thing. Right? Because it's my family. It was my lady partner's family, so it had to be more like this. Oh, yeah, really? Oh, that's so cool. Oh, wow. So it was all on the down low. Mm-hmm. In fact, I got rumbled at one point. Someone said, what do you keep doing on your phone? I said, Japanese wrestling. But yeah, it seems amazing. Screw me and screw you, because we thought Okada doesn't win, LOL.
Yeah.
But Okada did win.
LOL.
Of course Okada won.
Yeah, we thought they would go with Golden Boy Ibushi in for both nights. But no, of course they've gone with the Naito storyline. Because I don't know why we thought they would do anything else. They're currently plugging Jushin Thunder Liger's retirement match.
Liger the final!
Oh, the final Liger match.
It's the final Liger.
What an absolute hero that man is. An absolute legend. It's going to be our opening contest. We've got the Junior Tag Team Championships with ELP, Taiji Ishimori.
Isn't Ishimori great?
Isn't ELP great?
Yes, yeah.
ELP is fantastic.
He's had a hell of a last year. I've got to get out the habit of saying he's had a hell of a year because it's now a different year.
And it's our boy, your best friend in the world, Zack Sabre Jr.
Drove in a car with him once. I feel like we connected, though.
Oh, he loves you. Like, you always say that whenever you see each other, he gets very excited and gives you a big old hug.
Yeah, that is cool. We've got a few super chats. Shall we?
Yes, well, we have got. Thank you to Dylan from Cork. Thank you for your donation. Ryan, how would you book a 4-way elimination match between Tomohiro Ishii, Sanada, Ibushi, and Will Ospreay? Order of elimination.
I would book it by saying, "Don't land on your heads."
Yeah. Starting.
Here, hit hard in safe places. Ishii knows what I mean.
Yep.
Follow Ishii's lead. Don't fall on your necks. But it's hard to book 4 ways.
It was an order of elimination. So you got Ishii, Sanada, Ibushi, and Will Ospreay.
I have Sanada out first. I like him, but the other guys in there. Who's the last one?
Will Ospreay, you got Ibushi and Ishii.
I would have it come down to Sanada, then Ishii, and have it come down to Ibushi, Ospreay.
That's what I was going to say.
Just to riff off that context.
Yeah. And Jaron Walker, Small Afro Games, has said it's 1 a.m. in New York. Love you guys. Well, thank you so much for joining us.
Small Afro Gaming.
Small Afro Games,
Jaron
yes.
Walker.
Jaron Walker.
We've got 10 p.m. in California from Lino Casas.
It's a big old country.
It's nice to see all the Americans having to stay up late.
Well, I was on the old Instagram Live earlier as I was coming into the office to set the stream up. And someone did say, I now know how it feels to stay up late to watch something.
Yeah, once a year you guys have to do this. And I suppose this is when we were looking at Wrestle Kingdom, we thought, okay, 8 a.m. start. Sure, that's fine. It's a weekend, but, we're going to watch some of the best wrestling of the year right now.
Yeah.
But that was only the Saturday.
Yes.
And me and Luke had already said we'd do the Sunday.
Because we had prior engagements.
When, I think was it Pete or Andy texted us?
It was Pete.
It was like 6 a.m.
Yeah.
All right, well, it will start at 7 then. No, the pre-show starts at 5.
Rebels Kingdom says, Luke sounds like he's just woke up. #commitment. I've actually been up for 2 hours at this point.
Yeah, but you take a while to get going, don't you?
That took a little while to process.
You go and listen to the Wrestling Observer radio review, which I was doing on the way in. Everyone sounds like they've got a cold.
Yeah. I think Dave is quite unwell at the moment.
Yeah. Speedy recovery. Just that non-super chatty stuff. Rampage 420 Gaming. Love you guys. You have been helping me get through my personal demons with going through a divorce.
Oh, man.
I love your guys' work so much. You can do it together.
We'll do it together.
It's their loss.
Exactly. And Dale...
They could be watching Japanese wrestling with you at whatever time zone you're in.
And Dale says, can't wait for this adequate live stream and Mark community. Good morning, boys from Florida. 1 a.m. I'm re-watching the Ospreay match while I wait. Well, you don't have to wait anymore because here we go. The action is kicking off with Liger's retirement match.
Yeah. Well, now, I will probably have to run and get my charger.
Oh, mate, did you not bring your charger in?
Nope, and I've seen my 100% battery from 20 minutes ago is now at 76%.
Yeah, that will happen.
Right, do that now.
Excuse me. That will happen. Okay, I'll cover this while you're off doing bits and bobs. And he goes past the... Oh, no, mate.
Just fiddle with that.
Tidy your sex tape. Come on now. I don't know why we don't do this on the PC.
We should have done, shouldn't we?
Yeah. Oh.
Actually, chuck me the keys as well.
Where's your keys?
Just next to tracks. See?
And I think, are we back on? Are we back there? Sorry, Ollie's HDMI port on his Mac is absolutely balked. There we go. Right, we're back. So, it'll be fine for now until he knocks it out again. So, Rebels Kingdom said, Ollie, I really want to hear your thoughts on the wedding. I'm assuming that's the Lana Lashley wedding. he can answer that when he comes back, I guess. I don't think he's got a lot of thoughts, though. I think we have talked about it on the podcast, in fact, actually. If you really want to hear it, the AEW WrestleTalk podcast that we did has got his sort of brief thoughts on the wedding, so you can always go and listen to that. If any of us miss a show, we'll always talk about something or other on another podcast in the intro and outro. And here comes our new junior heavyweight champion, Hiromu Takahashi, who was one half of that fabulous Will Ospreay match, which was just amazing. Just hear the post-match interview he did when someone asked him what's the name of his new finisher, and he just said, Time Bomb 2. He's great. Right, let's see what people are saying. Oh, here comes Davis. He's back.
What happened to the camera? Why is it so low?
I don't know. I was going to ask you a similar question. Careful when you walk past.
It's not that short.
Careful.
Oh, it's the Takahashi match. Oh, of course, it's Liger.
Yeah. Hey, he got past without knocking out the cable again. Someone asked you what your thoughts are. Well, they said, I really want to hear your thoughts on the wedding.
Oh.
But they didn't say which wedding, so you can give your thoughts on any
Right.
wedding that you like. The first wedding that comes to mind.
Well, what, you mean the Office US Jim and Pam wedding?
I think that's probably what they're referring to,
that
yeah.
I recently watched. Yeah, I mean, I liked it. Made me get feels. But I do think the US Office doesn't do big, sentimental, season-defining moments very well. Not that they're not good. I just think they leave a lot on the table. Compared to stuff like Parks and Rec and Brooklyn Nine-Nine, I think they...
Yeah. People say that I don't sound good. That's another person who just said that you don't sound well. It sounds like you have a cold.
Maybe we're just you got to understand, folks. It's very, very early. My thoughts on the Lana Bobby Lashley wedding, though, seeing that you did pay for your comment, is that I'm sports entertained. I haven't actually watched the full half-hour version though.
God, it's long.
So I've watched the. But I think if I did watch the full version, I would like it even more because that would just be more ridiculousness. I love the fact it overran. I just like all that. I've seen
the Rusev got stuck in a cake.
I've watched Rusev getting out of that cake quite a few times, and there's the picture on the WWE.com gallery of him like, one of the best photos of the year.
Yeah.
Well, you can say that about a lot of things. It's only 5 days in. Right. I've got to refresh my memory of what all the matches are. I've got the Wikipedia
That was
page.
what the card was for, that they opened the show with.
I wasn't really paying attention. Daniel Bryan!
Sort of just said the exact same thing. Why do people think that I'm unwell? I feel like I sound like I always do.
All right, champ. Who won the six-man tags? Do we know?
LIJ. Good
so
night.
they retained.
Big night for LIJ. No, they won the belts. I think that's probably been updated.
Oh, sorry. Yep.
Yeah, big night for LIJ.
Liger's retirement match. So this is Naito Sano, or is this is Fujiwara? No, this is Fujiwara. You'll have to forgive my it's Fujiwara. You have to forgive my a lot of these names I know and have read. I have not seen them. I've not seen them on camera. And also, just let's set expectations for this show so we don't get caught in a sort of CM Punk not returning at AEW. If AEW don't invade at the end of this show, it's an utter failure. Right?
Yeah, just so we're all aware.
So we all know, if that doesn't happen, this was a crap show, no matter how good the matches were on it. Should we give have you heard the latest on this, by the way?
What, the AEW New Japan relationship?
Yeah.
I've heard no update since Friday.
Right, so it was elaborated on a bit more on The Observer with Meltzer. He said that it was...
Let's just enjoy this for the moment. I just want to hear the Liger.
Music has been altered.
Are we not going to get the Liger
rights.
music? But you better get the Liger music.
This isn't Liger, is it?
No, I know. I'm just saying because they just said. I just noticed there where it says music has been altered.
Yeah.
I was like, we're not going to get the Liger music. Sorry, you were saying about the...
So Jericho and Tanahashi apparently were talking about it. They asked Rocky Romero, who's a producer agent thing for New Japan. Rocky Romero asked Tony Khan. Tony Khan gave his blessing to use the AEW title. And yeah, that's it, really.
Okay.
That's all Meltzer knows, or that's been told to him. Of course, they wouldn't tell him if a big angle was going to take place.
Yeah.
But up until now, he did point out, like, look, there was no mention of it on Wednesday's Dynamite.
No, but it is, you know...
But that would give the game away.
Also, yeah, they haven't also said... Well, I mean, Moxley didn't give his answer for the Inner Circle thing. They delayed that by a week.
I would be over the moon if something like that happened. Here we go.
Here we go now. Oh, I love it so much. It's the best music.
Oh, it's so of its era.
World legend.
Look at Takahashi.
Aww.
Oh, this is
Yay.
special.
Oh, look at him.
One of the good guys redefined the art form of wrestling.
Yep.
Possibly the most unique look in all of wrestling.
And
that works.
You are completely right as well, as that someone who kind of redefined and created a style. You know, he was one of the pioneers of the sort of style that now people like Ospreay and Takahashi have evolved to another level. I'm sure people were calling him a circus act when he was doing all of his flips. It's amazing just to think how long we've been watching Liger wrestle.
Yeah.
Like I've been spending my entire life watching him wrestle.
A lot of people. Yeah, he's been wrestling longer than we've been alive, and he just fit. He's sort of, because of the nature of the costume, and Dustin Rhodes has it as well with his face paint. It just feels like he doesn't age.
Yeah. Oh, also, it's not his real hair.
Come on, man. Yeah, a lot of people. Lynn Ritberg already in tears. They write.
Yeah. Someone said that they've got the Liger theme tune as their ringtone.
It's a good shout. Bright dive says D Raz. Is that Razman Realty? Bright informed. Is it possible that Brock Lesnar is going to interrupt the main event and win the title?
I mean, there's every chance.
Okay, we will get to any super chats and other comments after this match, but for now, let's enjoy
the final. The Liger final. Was it the final Liger?
It's the final Liger. Straight in.
Wonderful pop for him as well as he came out. What was the first time you saw Liger live?
What, Liger live?
Wrestling live.
In person
Yeah.
live? I don't think I've seen him wrestle live.
We saw him at MediaCon.
Did he wrestle live?
Yeah. Wrestled a couple of times.
Was he in the Super J Cup?
Yeah.
Well, that would be it then. I mean, I just remember before, when I just watched WWE, before I even was handed an ECW tape, my mate gave me a couple of old VHS hammered things. They were official. They weren't like tape trading. And one of them had Liger on. I was just like, but he's an action figure.
Yeah.
I didn't understand that wasn't all plastic. And it just... What about you?
Actually, it would have been just before MediaCon because they did the Rev Pro TV tapings.
Of course, yeah.
And I think he was the opening match with Chris Brooks.
I mean, just one of those guys that the current generation just everyone wants to wrestle.
Yeah. I mean, what we get? I mean, and it's sad to say because we said this at MediaCon as well. Every Liger match now is just he comes out and plays the hits.
Yeah.
But it's brilliant because the hits are great.
Yeah, there comes a point when You know, he's 50-something,
Yeah.
early 50s, and there comes a point where I don't want to hear your new song, Razorlight. I don't want to hear your new songs, Billy Joel.
No.
Play me the hits. And that's exactly what he did. I imagine a lot of people, younger fans, would have been first introduced to him at NXT TakeOver Brooklyn, where he had the opener, right?
Yeah, with
against
Tyler
Breeze. And
It's
that
a
was
really
perfect.
fun match.
Perfect, because it was just the hits.
Yeah. As again, yeah, you're right. We did. That's where we said it was on the Patreon podcast, wasn't it? When we reviewed it, we said that it was just out there playing their hits with Breeze. It was a lot of fun, that match, though.
Is it? Here it goes.
Here we go.
Up into the surfboard
Up we
stretch. Oh, just what a crazy move. And, you know, it feels like, you know, Brian does it. Loads of people have
Yeah.
All your favourite wrestlers do this now.
Yeah.
And it's because of Liger.
Yeah. He's your favourite wrestler's favourite wrestler.
Applause. I like how he's obviously a real fan of... Not this might come across wrong, but a fan of himself. But like he respects... heel moves.
Heels. Boo the heels. That was a good move, though.
Lidge. Damn Lidge. Oh, is that Chris Charlton on commentary I just heard?
Yep.
Love that
You
guy.
love Charlton.
I think he's great. And everyone should, if anyone wants to get deeper into the history of New Japan, his book, Lion's Pride, is an invaluable resource. If you're one of those people like me who's like, well, I can't even get involved unless I know the entire history dating back to the early 40s, that's the book to get you up to speed. But yeah, like Liger, the way he's kind of booked his retirement is, I'm going to bring back that obscure bald-headed character.
Yeah.
I can't even remember what it was called, Liger Dark or something. I never heard of it.
That was one of those things. I remember that everyone used to make the joke as well that at the end of the Avengers, there were 80% of people pretending they knew who Thanos was. I think there was a lot of that with the Liger thing, where it's like it felt like there was a lot of fans going like, I totally know what this is.
Yeah. It's okay, like it's okay to not know who the Guardians of the Galaxy were. I didn't when that thing was announced.
Yeah, you always get the people like, oh no, I used to read Guardians of the Galaxy. So I was like, what, the 2 comics that they had before the film came out?
The total 80 issues in 30 years.
That actually were a bit bobbins.
Yeah. Or the, was it Dan Abnett? But that's it. Like, yeah, I didn't know that.
Yeah.
There are so many comics released to say, oh, actually, the 2009 one with Dan Abnett or whoever it was who wrote it was actually really good and redefined the character. So, don't read me the Wikipedia page, mate.
I'll do that myself, thank you very much.
Oh, a big chop battle.
We were joking about the Liger's retirement matches on Friday, where we were saying that like Liger loves putting people over, but you know, Japan are going to be like effectively forcing him to be like, will you just pin someone?
Yeah. But he'll lose this match. Definitely.
Yeah, he won yesterday.
I thought he lost yesterday.
And I think they won yesterday.
No, he
oh
was
no,
pinned.
they did. Again, I fell into Liger mode there, thinking like, yeah, no, Liger will put people over.
Who's Naiko Sano?
Sorry?
Who's Sano? Apologies, people. We're not well, I'm certainly not the most.
We're not Chris Charlton here.
No. But we need him. We need him on the booth. Like, mate, do you want to do Wrestle Kingdom live in the Tokyo Dome alongside Kevin Kelly?
Or do you want to get up at 6 a.m., come to Hackney and watch it with us? That's a strong old shoulder block.
Yeah, Blake Lloyd said they lost. I love that Liger believes in giving back in his twilight years, unlike some wrestlers who are out for themselves till the end, says Bio Monkey.
Can't imagine who you're talking about. Goldberg.
When will Okada start losing?
When Gato says it's the right time.
Yeah. I think Okada's like, oh, come on, man. And Gato's like, you lost like 2 years ago.
Yeah, come on, man.
And like a couple of times in that year's G1. What more do you want me to do?
You're good for another couple of years now.
I'm only being trite.
Yeah.
I think Okada's just, he's the best wrestler in the world.
We're going for Naito 2 belts today. It's got to be. I saw someone.
I don't know.
Someone in the chats did say, like, if Okada wins, we riot.
Well, it's good because I had TBD down.
In your predictions.
Oh, wait, but no, that means... Well, I went for the winner of Okada Ibushi, so I would have lost.
Yeah.
Hey, I'm sticking with that. I think Okada wins.
Okada wins, LOL.
You just want to... The secret to Gato's booking is putting off the win. The eventual win.
That's why I thought they were going to go with Ibushi.
Well,
So you do Ibushi Naito, and then you still put off that Naito win.
A lot of heat at the moment. Takahashi's so charismatic.
It's great to see him back.
Oh, yeah. It feels like he hasn't left,
Yeah,
hasn't it?
and he's been out for so long.
Yeah, but about June, July time with that show in America. So unfortunate. But, I mean, look at the way he wrestles. It's not exactly a surprise. Oh, you broke your neck when you kept landing on your neck. Wow.
I am shocked.
Come on, Liger. Oh, he's got me into... I want him to win. It wouldn't be the worst thing in the world. Have Dragon Lee take the pin. But, what? That's a nice moment, but long term, having Takahashi be the man to pin Liger in his retirement. He won the junior heavyweight title last night. That's the right...
Big drop kick there by Dragon Lee.
Dragon Lee's amazing. It's like everyone else in LIJ is so distinctive. Dragon Lee kind of he's probably the least best.
Yeah.
There's not a slight.
Oh, they got out of the way!
He hit Takahashi!
He took out his own partner! The wily veterans there saw it coming. 3,500
plus. El Ligero does that in a year.
This is why Seth Rollins thinks he's the best wrestler in the world. I'll do that in a fortnight, mate. But not everyone can handle the WWE schedule.
God, 3,500 matches.
Saw someone yesterday that was making fun of New Japan refs countings, which is 1, 2, 3. Oh, kick out.
Yeah.
Liger powers up. Oh, yes.
Big lariat.
Showtime, go on.
Oh, brainbuster.
Dragon Lee breaks up the pin.
One of the criticisms of yesterday's show was that a lot of the matches that were, the non-big matches didn't get that much time. I feel like this is a good amount of time so far.
Yeah. Which is well deserved. It's Liger's retirement match. A few people in the chats are asking for links. njpwworld.com.
Yeah, don't pirate, guys. Come on. Arr.
Another 2 count.
I love wrestlers who do cover a pin, even though it's obviously an near fall, but they really, really cover like it's going to be a 3.
Yeah.
As opposed to Baron Corbin's so bad for sort of kicking out, even though he's the guy on top at 2. That was a good pin by Takahashi there. Come on, Liger.
Come on, Liger.
It must be so difficult to see and breathe in that mask.
Yeah. It's a very restrictive view.
Yeah.
I always thought of that about Kane as well, because Kane's not only like back in the old days where he had the mask, he also had that one eye contact lens in as well,
Oh, wow.
which also restricts your view.
Love all the photographers. Oh.
Reversal of the time bomb.
Two.
Ooh.
Good near fall.
Liger's ready. It's time for some shotes.
Oh.
Oh no!
Takahashi reverses, has his own strike to answer.
Where's Cheeseburger when you need him?
Yeah, why isn't he been involved in this whole...
Yeah. Oh! Plants him right down. 1, 2, 3. There it is. Takahashi pins him.
Okay.
And that's just like that, as Charlton said.
Huh. Okay. Yeah. I mean, you know...
It's the right call.
Well, yeah, right call. I just thought there were... I did say this is a good length of match, but I just thought there'd be a minute of...
Yeah.
Just a minute more of a few shotes.
Yeah.
A couple more hits.
Yeah.
Seeing that it's Liger's retirement match. But still.
Should we give a standing ovation?
We've made the feed stop. The feed has paused on us.
Do you think it will start if we sit
I
down?
don't know. Is that how the internet works? Did we get in the way of the internet?
Yeah. Oh, mate, what did you do?
It's
We're missing Liger.
it's the live feed. Well, that's just taken us back. Has it frozen for anyone else, folks?
Maybe if you exit out of this full screen, just refresh the page.
Oh, that is...
Because people are trying to be in sync with us.
Yeah. Someone, who was it? Chris has asked, where shouldn't we go to pirate again? Oh, is someone else logged into our account?
What?
Andy. Andy. Oh, no, wait. Everyone's saying mine.
Oh, everyone's...
their feet frozen.
Yep, froze for me.
Just keep hitting the refresh, people. I think that's what they say.
Tim Hart said, no, mine's fine. Josephine, Yam frozen too. Lino, anyone else lost the stream? I had to refresh the page. Frozen here too. Just thought it was my internet. So it looks like Liger's retirement broke literally has broken the internet.
Yeah, so the Swaft Under appears to be okay in Australia.
Australia. It's because the internet gets there quicker.
Yeah. Plus, I mean, it's already finished for them, hasn't it? Yeah. This is unfortunate. We're being asked to log in again, so maybe everyone try that.
Can we still just blame Andy though?
Yeah, God damn it, Andy. Well, we've got the screen back up.
I did it for a bit.
Loaded.
Yeah, everyone's...
Come on.
Oh, Tim said he's watching it through Fight. So maybe that's why. Maybe it's just NJPW World.
Fight is so good. They never experience issues, but like everyone's in the...
Oh, we're back on the pre-show again.
That's not right.
There we go. Now we're...
Okay.
We think we're back live again.
Yeah, so
this
Takahashi has the belt.
Yeah.
Takahashi's standing over Liger.
I think we're back to being live again. Did you break it?
I think I just pressed pause. That might be me. This one's on me. Mate?
No.
Okay. Oh, no, that's the same bit.
Thing.
All right, we now might be out of sync a bit with everyone. All right, we'll give it 5 minutes. Oh, no, it's playing a little bit. And then it's stopping.
My login is failing. Have to log in again. Australia's too. Apparently, it's anyone watching on NJPW World.
Well, that's where we're watching.
Yeah. The Japanese stream is up, but the English one is down. Says Devil Kazuya or Kazuya. Fight stream is solid. My stream froze right as Takahashi bowed. That's where ours froze as well.
Yeah, exactly. Where.
Jesse Venables, damn you, Randy. Agreed. Kenneth Miner's messing up too. Yeah, Gamera as mine. Ours also froze at the exact same point. So I don't know.
Well, at least it happened after the pin. and we weren't
Yes,
stuck being
true.
like, near full.
Yeah.
Okay, so let's just try refreshing again, I suppose.
Yeah. The old refreshing tactic.
We need the technical difficulties card.
Either that, or we can just switch to the Japanese feed, because apparently that's fine.
Okay.
We just won't get Charlton's excellent commentary or Kevin Kelly. Don't click that one there, though.
Yeah, not the button that...
We'll just turn the whole thing into Japanese.
Please see here if your live distribution does not play. That was definitely written by a native English speaker.
That's just FAQs.
Previously cancelled. Videos do not play. Videos do not play smoothly. Live streaming. Reload the page.
I was going to say, just load up
Change
the
video.
Japanese
Restart
feed.
the device. All right. I'll keep this tab open.
Yeah, I was going to say, do it in the... Sorry about this, folks. We're having a bit of technical difficulties here, but
It's not our fault.
not our fault. At least we don't think it is.
I'm on the right. Yep,
Yeah.
on the right one.
You're on the right internet.
Okay, so that's...
Devil Kazuya has a great point. If the stream froze, does that mean the Liger didn't retire? Yay! Everything is fine again. All Kenneth's saying is mine is working boy. Fun time with the boys. It's Dark Order messing with the streams.
That would be PKEW. You're gonna do this massive crossover with New Japan. Dark Order.
Dark Order, that's where it's at.
Dark Order and Britt Baker will be the spearheading faction. We're missing Brandy Rhodes walking out and chopping off Liger's hair. Are you not well? You don't sound well.
Thanks, mate.
Okay.
I think, are we okay again?
I don't think so. Look, it's a 1 minute 27-second clip. So this is we've briefly got onto the feed. It's starting.
I think it's starting now
the
the tag
entrances
match.
for the junior heavyweight tag match.
I think we're okay.
Okay. I'm just going to click the live button because let's see if this.
Yes.
Oh, showing Yoa getting a little custom video. Someone's calling.
It's probably Rocky. It is Rocky.
They've got a special hologram watch. That's 3 words.
Oh, Rocky.
Rocky, he's one of the... If I've got a wrestling promotion, I'm signing him.
Mm-hmm.
Not only great backstage, but you can put him in front of any crowd, he'll get over.
Oh, yeah. Right, we are back. The stream is now working.
I'm going to press the live button. Oh, wow, look at... Actually, let's wait till this... They've got, like, super Power Ranger masks going on.
They're going to fly into the arena.
Yeah! I love this song. Mainly when Rocky sings it, though.
Yeah.
There
he is. There's Rocky, old Ghostbuster himself.
Yeah!
The broadcast partner for Kevin Kelly.
Wrapped in aluminium foil, like marathon runners. All right.
Right.
I'm gonna try press live. So hopefully this will. I think we're in sync, but this is just to make sure. That's not worked. It's actually put us back.
I think you are making it worse by constantly pressing buttons. If you'd have just pressed full screen, we'd have been okay.
If I come to the end.
No, let's. We've got the stream working. Ollie Davis wants to make it not work.
All right. Okay. I think this is. All right. Let's do it. Let's do a sync thing. See where everyone else is at.
But that's not going to work because they're 20 seconds behind us. You're just going to have to go full screen. We're just going to have to watch it from where we are.
All right.
Don't press live again. So, we're back. The live stream appears to be working. Let's do a quick load of super chats that came through. Colton asks, do you like Brooklyn Nine-Nine or just the saying, Luke? I love Brooklyn Nine-Nine. I think it's a great show. Although I was saying title your sex tape before they made it popular.
Really?
Oh, yeah. I've been saying it for years.
Are you sure it didn't filter through to your consciousness after Peralta put it out there?
No, because it was the natural extension of That's What She Said.
But that was The Office.
But I never watched The Office. I didn't even know it was from The Office, or people had used it from The Office until I watched that show. Well, I think I started watching that about a year or so ago. watched it for the first time, and then stopped watching it about season 6. But yeah, no, I think it's a great show.
I'm glad they told me which one's show and which one's Yo.
Jesse Venables.
It's not racist.
Jesse Venables, 10 minutes ago, said, it's 12:25 here in Arkansas. A little bit of the WrestleTalk all times of the day. I can't stream NJPW live, so thanks, guys, for making my night. Thumbs up.
Lovely time with the boys.
Derek B says, if you guys only knew how much you kept me sane working midnight. I listened to every one of your vids as I work through the night. Thank you all. Well, thank you very much for watching, Derek.
Yeah.
Thank you. And Austin said, I saw Liger versus Mysterio as a newborn at Starrcade 96.
Whoa.
As a newborn.
Who was that?
Austin Tussey.
Wow. Austin Tussey.
I mean, it's also impressive that you were a newborn in 1996.
Yeah.
Taiji Ishimori.
Cool. This will be a great
This
match.
will be a lot of fun. Showing Yo are great. ELP's fantastic. Taiji Ishimori's badass.
So a lot of people are saying their feeds aren't working. We just stuck with the English feed on New Japan World. Sometimes it will just start on the very start of the feed, so that sort of match graphic thing. But then if you click live, should hopefully take you to where we're at right now, which is the Bullet Club's entrance, Phantasmo and Ishimori.
Jade Star has said that Ollie is the septic Midas. Everything he touches turns to toilet
Wasn't
emoji.
going to read that one. Wasn't going to read that comment.
Made me laugh.
But
It was
a lot
the use
peop-
of the toilet emoji.
Tommy D, I'm perfectly in sync with you lads.
Hey!
But everyone who's watching now seems to be in sync with us, but a lot of people are still having issues.
Yeah.
So
We're having some... NJPW World appears to be having some issues.
950 people. It's 20-7.
Yep. This is more than we had yesterday as well.
Well, dream team.
That's the dream team.
Plus, I think that yesterday's did suffer from being... It's interesting 2-day events. This is an experiment on New Japan's part. But yeah, you see it all the time. Remember the UK tournament, the first one?
Yes.
The first day, just people don't watch it as much because they know the big stuff is going to happen on the second day.
Yeah.
You can give heavyweight championship matches
El Fantasma.
and whatever, but people will naturally gravitate towards the second one. What did better? Endgame beat Infinity War in its first week, didn't it? In terms of
I'm not quite
domestic box
Oh,
office.
maybe domestic, yeah.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
But yeah, well, like all part 2, like all we do, Twilight, Breaking Dawn part 2 did better.
Yeah.
The second Harry Potter film of the final ones. And Hunger Games.
But Hunger Games Part 3 is where you see the downside. And it's in boxing as well. I mean, we're sort of going off track now. We're just talking about two-day events as opposed to sequels.
But this is what a lot of people
rematches.
have been asking for WrestleMania. Because
Not me.
WrestleMania is, again, not you, turning it into a 2-day event because the show is very long.
And we're underway.
But I think what people forget with WrestleMania is that doing it as a 2-day event will not make it a shorter show. It will just make it 2 7-hour shows.
Yeah. Of the same style of wrestling.
So we started off with big dives there by Roppongi 3K.
You're the guy to ask here. Snoopy Goldberg asks, was Ishimori cosplaying as Shredder?
He's the bone shoulder. Bone shoulder.
Bun? Got a bum shoulder.
I think I said bone shoulder, like he's a shoulder bone. Or the bum shoulder.
I love that. Oh my god, look
He's
at the
the
rest of the card.
Bone shoulder. No, I did it again. Bone soldier. It's too early. I need another cup of tea.
Maybe we'll do that after this match.
Yeah.
Stock up on the caffeine.
Indeed. Well, I was hoping to make myself a nice pot of coffee, but the facilities are not in place because it is a Sunday and no one's here.
Do you know how to work the coffee machine?
I do, but it's just like they've taken away the actual pot as well.
Oh, have they?
Yeah. It might be in the dishwasher. Bullet Club are looking for a timeout here. They're looking to escape.
Classic Bullet Club shenanigans. I'm always stunned by Ishimori's body.
Yeah.
It's just, he's like a Greek statue.
I've always had this with Roppongi 3K. Like
Really?
Show and Yo don't look like they should have the bodies that they do.
What you mean in terms of, but like, I'm not saying Sho and Yu aren't in shape, but Ishimori looks like he's been molded from plastic.
It's like an Action Man body.
Yeah, he's the indents of his abs just go deeper. Maybe he puts makeup on.
I mean, you and I have worked with a few wrestlers over the years that we would know that's the sort of thing they would do.
Yeah, they're vain.
Don't want to surprise anyone, but a lot of wrestlers could be quite vain.
As you know,
Body
they
wrestlers.
probably should be.
Yeah.
That's what because
It's their gimmick.
That's a big part of it.
Yeah.
I got into one of those things where even though my lady partner was sort of saying it's a shame that a lot of women wrestlers in major companies are only pushed because of how pretty they are.
All right, Meltzer.
I know. Well, yeah, and that's something that I agree with. You know, that is a shame. It should be done on talent. But I don't know if you have this dynamic with anyone. Just because she said that, my mind was like, well, I'm disagreeing. So I said, yeah, but it's the same for men.
I find that's
But it's not prettiness. It's just how big and muscly you are.
I find that's YouTube comments.
Yeah. Look at him. Laurie had to jet to New Japan to be El Fantasma. Oh, look at this.
Oh,
Slight
nearly said that.
spit.
Picked
But
himself up
recovered
quickly.
well, yeah. I fell in love with Ishimori at the Takahashi match. It was the best of the Super Juniors final. Because I'd never seen the running, sliding, snap German out of the ring before.
Yeah.
And now Rey Mysterio does it all the time.
So's Nakamura.
It's Nakamura, yeah.
A back rake. Classic heel maneuvers.
It's weird because we've been watching Phantasmo for years on the British indie scene, even
Yeah.
though he's Canadian.
Yeah.
But he was appeared a lot over here. And he was always great. But he's just completely found his character.
Yeah, it really has. Like the work he's
Ishimori set up for a big jump off the second turnbuckle, but just did the back rake.
just did the classic back rake. Yeah, I think his run in New Japan and joining the Bullet Club has been really, really good for him.
Same with Zach.
Yeah.
You know, like Zach really found himself when he turned heel. I'd argue Ospreay as well. I always thought Ospreay. Oh. Oh my God.
LP just like walked the ropes and then did a moonsault back rake.
That's inspired. That is amazing.
He's great.
Increasingly contrived back rake spots.
Oh, I love it. That might be my spot of the night.
Oh yeah, Liger retired. Yeah, but
Did you see ELP do that moonsault back rake?
I can't wait. TDE Wrestling better be jiffing the hell out of that. Oh, but he's still
God,
got
he's
the edge.
quick.
He took
He took
out
out
cameraman.
Rocky.
Oh, was it Rocky? Oh,
That's why Kevin Kelly's so upset now. Oh, big old splash.
all right. That little slap really affected the pin.
Bloop.
It's stuff like, you know, because AEW has risen and just WWE has so many different shows now. I didn't get to watch as much New Japan as I did last year, as I did the year before. And watching just a little bit of this makes me think, you know, all we did really was the G1.
Yeah. Dominion.
And the big ones. But the previous year, we were keeping up with it, you know, almost on the Road 2 shows.
And Ramble Club helped with that.
Yeah. But I think also just having... Yes. Oh, this is fantastic heel.
It's a double O Canada spot. It's one of my favourite Pete Williams spots.
But yeah, not having Omega and the Bucks as well. You know, because I could have watched it on my own time.
Yeah.
And I was before, but losing the Bucks and Omega, I'd tend to watch Being the Elite or something like that rather than New Japan. Just shows what a draw individual personalities are over brands.
Someone actually on the mailbag show that we did on Friday asked the question. As we enter into a new decade, what would you like to see from AEW and WWE by 2030? It's a big question.
Yeah.
But the one thing I said that I would like to see stars being pushed to sell tickets as opposed to WWE, the brand, being the star. I'd like to see them actually... because you push stars to sell tickets. And the more stars you have over, the more tickets there are to sell.
Totally. Oh. He's so quick. Just Ishimori's running through the ropes. Like, to make that area of the big spear.
Big old spear. Like that, mate.
Great selling as well of the shoulder.
Of the soldier?
Of the bum shoulder.
Bum shoulder. Oh, I've got a bum shoulder.
Oh. Sorry, I accidentally hid someone's message. I just clicked the down button and I hid. Sorry, Samuel Lamb. I don't know how to get that back.
You know that bit in Jurassic Park when they're watching the TV monitor of the raptor and like Sam Neill's whole thing is that he's not good with technology. Yeah. And as soon as he touches it, it starts getting really fuzzy. Yeah. And they're just like, oh, he touched it. He touched it. That's you.
I own a technology company, technically. Big splashes outside. If you had to choose out of Show and Yo?
I'm going to go Show.
Really? I think Yo's more charismatic.
Yeah.
I mean, they're both great, but if you had to choose the Jannetty, I don't like choosing the Jannetty. Let's choose the HBK. It's a bit more positive, isn't it?
No one likes positivity, Davis.
But then they don't like negativity. I'm so confused as to what people want. Chop. Spinning heel kick. Oh my God.
Speaking of those sort of handspring things, I saw our boy Callum Newman posted up a video over Christmas of him perfecting, or at least him really working on the handspring. Because obviously Robbie X does the handspring, but Callum is working on the handspring.
It can be that someone else does the handspring, don't they? I can't remember who it is.
Oh, deadlift.
Oh, surely
yes.
spot here.
Oh, big old double German.
From Show there. Why would you grab your own partner into a German suplex?
He was looking for help.
I love this spot. This pairing of Bullet Club, I know Bullet Club have lost a lot of their shine in the last year or so, but
Tama Tonga doesn't believe so.
This time last year, he was a good guy.
Big old airplane spin! Yeah. Nice!
I don't know why Cesaro doesn't. The first thing I ever saw of Cesaro / don't tell me, Claudio Castagnoli, was his airplane spin spot. And then not holding them and they would still go round on his back using his sort of shoulders as a shelf.
Because that man is freakishly strong.
Yeah. Is it another
and
back
slippery.
rake? Oh! To a code breaker style.
Into a best moonsault ever. Very nice.
Kind of want Bullet Club to win. I've enjoyed them so much.
I did see a comment here that made me laugh, which said, how is Show still considered a junior heavyweight? That man is clearly a heavyweight.
Well, it's not so much in weight class, is it, that they judge these things? Although that is kind of a factor. It's more of just a mid-card thing.
Oh! Canadian Destroyer! There's one for the evening. But this is not an AEW show, so that might be the only one.
It's not on the apron. So it's pretty much ineffective. Flip out. Oh, that was lame.
Bit whiffed.
Missed him by a foot, really, that super kick from Yo.
I think I picked the wrong one.
Oh,
great kick.
Great sequence of kicks. Sort of gearing up for a punch into this kind of cross-package pile driver. ELP reverses.
Up.
Oh, into a Styles clash.
He's got the clash.
A homage to a previous Bullet Club leader. There it is.
Styles clash.
Styles clash from ELP.
Oh,
good near fall. I love how the Bullet Club do reference leaders they've thrown out. It makes me think, which generation of Bullet Club are doing it in honor of previous leaders, or just doing it as a disrespect to previous leaders that they've kicked out? He's got
Rocky's
the titles,
in.
but Rocky's in.
Rocky takes the title out of ELP's hands.
That abs are too strong.
Tried the low blow, but he had the protective cup. The protective cup.
That is greater than Bret Hart Goldberg. That spear angle.
Yeah.
And
There it is. Roppongi 3K are fired up. I think I might do better on my day 2 predictions because I did terrible on day 1.
Up for the pile driver. Oh.
The Snapdragon.
Oh my god.
Oof.
Surely you can pin him now. Was that not enough?
Then he killed him.
Another cross-package pile driver. Oh my god. Into a stomp down.
Oh, the assisted. That's got to be it now, surely. 1, 2, 3. New tag champs. Great stuff. Enjoyed that a lot.
Yeah, that was a fun match.
Yeah, that was a lot of fun. Really like Roppongi 3K.
Yeah. And that Bullet Club combo.
Yeah, oh, mate, absolutely. I'll quickly do some of these super chats, then I'm going to go make a cup of tea if you want another one.
Oh, yes, please.
Why can I not?
Did Charlton just say the first time in the Tokyo Dome that they've won?
That can't be right. I'm pretty sure we've seen them win in the Tokyo Dome. Not live, but live on TV. Where do we get to? Rebels Kingdom said, I hope that Tanahashi wins so I can see NJPW versus AEW. More importantly, an Okada match.
I'm also rooting for Tanahashi based on that. He's got the cup in his mouth. Are you sure?
And Jose Quinde said, hi, almost 2 a.m. here in NYC. Heading home, I'll catch the stream later, but I support Wrestling Talk. Lovely time with the boys. Wrestling Talk. It's the only
Sammy
place.
Has decreed it.
Yep, it's the only place. Right, cup of tea for you?
Yes, please. There's my cup. Don't you go knocking the feed, Luke. Ugh. 7 a.m. Coming up to... It's like a morning show. Breakfast morning show. Oh, so Luke didn't hit the cables. He just decided to heel kick the desk. Well done, Show and Yo. You sent me right. Show and Yo 1. I think I've been spelling Yo wrong. Let's get a look at your chats. Dante's Domain. Ollie with the most British yes, please, to an offer of tea. Is there any other way to accept the offer of tea? William King, any news if New Japan has got a new US home? No, that news only really came out on Friday. Quite baffling stuff. If you didn't watch my news on Friday, Impact Wrestling's owners, their parent company, Anthem Sports and Entertainment, purchased Access TV, last year, which was the network that New Japan and a few other wrestling promotions air on. I believe the women's promotion too. But we've just passed 1,000 viewers. Hello, extra 6 people who have just tuned in and watching concurrently. Luke's just making tea. But yeah, that Anthem apparently said, according to the Wrestling Observer, that you can keep your Access TV slot, which is the only American exposure New Japan has on network TV, if you develop a working relationship with Impact Wrestling. That stuff's already there. You've got the Don Callis connection. Don Callis was a huge part of making that Omega Jericho match 2 years ago. He's an authority figure backstage and in front of camera for Impact. Former commentator for New Japan. Great commentator. Love Don Callis. Friend of the show. But yeah, for whatever reason, New Japan decided not to. Of course, they've got the Ring of Honor working relationship. But if you look at that, New Japan's deal was originally meant to run through to 2021. So, say you're New Japan, you're looking at how best to expand in America, which is a huge part of their strategy. That's why they've been doing so many American shows and have even opened up a Los Angeles dojo run by... Oh my God, what's his name? The guy who had to retire. Oh my God, I've got to Google it. I'm sorry, folks. I'm sure you're all yelling at me in the comments as well. Great. This is probably great telly. Am I going to remember it before? Akada. Oh my God. I'm having a proper brain freeze live on YouTube. Come on, somebody help me. You know who I'm talking about. He got the headbutt. He had to retire. Shibata! Thank you, Smoother 3-1. Oh, he runs it out there. Everyone's now saying Shibata. Cheers. Thank you, everyone who's still saying Shibata. Yes, I think that was a sad move that Access have taken off New Japan. It seems like quite a cynical business move as well. So, yes, that news only really broke on Friday. Real shame. So New Japan don't really have any exposure over there at the moment in the States. Let's have a look at we just had a super chat come in. Aaron Donnelly, 7 a.m. in Dublin. Lovely time with the boys. 7 a.m. here too. Well done for getting up. Now we've got, speaking of British time, or Irish time, what's the full name? The United Kingdom and the Republic. Is that right? What's my brain's not working. What is the full name for the UK? The United Kingdom of Great Britain and Northern Ireland. So it doesn't include Dublin. Right. It's our boy, Zack Sabre Jr., about to take on Sanada. These two have incredible chemistry together. Zack Sabre Jr. is just the best version of his style of wrestling. Really Sanada is. The problem with Sanada is he's too good. And the stuff he does looks too effortless.
Yeah.
That's Dave Meltzer pointed that out, and I was like, yeah, you're right. All these amazing moves he does, he just lands perfectly and doesn't look like it mattered. And that does kind of undermine the impressiveness sometimes. Whereas like Will Ospreay, who'll do something just as impressive, will then be like, be flipping around afterwards. But this is for the British heavyweight title.
Yep, the Rev Pro.
Rev Pro's British heavyweight title, a promotion whose home base is a mere 10-minute drive from us right now.
It is, yeah. York Hall. Great company.
Yeah.
Run by some very nice people. With an incredible roster of talents as well, which also is helped by the fact they've got such a good relationship with New Japan that a lot of the Japan guys come across.
they can put on some absolute dream matches, and that was kind of their USP for a couple of years when the wrestling world was a lot more isolated from itself. Like, they were the only company really that could put AJ Styles versus, I don't know, someone who just left WWE or something.
Yeah.
They had all the NXT UK guys before that started to be shut off.
No, they're helping.
Yeah, sorry.
UK scene.
NXT UK is good for us. Yeah. Sorry. Yeah. So those UK promotions that closed last year, that's just an unfortunate, completely unrelated matter.
Did you see Triple H's interview he did after the bell?
Idiot.
He was just like, yeah, they're gonna close. And then was trying to say that it's just the ones that are bad.
Yeah.
Just the bad ones that are closing.
We're only going to work with promotions that really protect their talent. ICW?
Yeah, I know.
The second coming of ECW in Scotland? Do us a favour, mate.
Yeah.
Well, we adult fandom, I would argue, started with a love of British independent wrestling. So apologies if we're a little bit touchy that the wrestling equivalent of Starbucks has come and ruined all of our favourite haunts.
But it's okay because our boy Zach is still, he's sticking with, he's sticking with Rev Pro and he's killing it in New Japan as well. What a dude, what a lad.
I love that he even went to WWE.
Yeah.
He competed in the first ever Cruiserweight Classic.
It was supposed to be him and Ibushi in the finals, and the pair of them went, nah.
Yeah. My now famous car drive with Zach. My 4-hour car drive.
Yeah.
Well, it was actually an 8-hour car drive, but on the way up, he just slept. Just me and him in a car, and he slept. I had so many discussion points.
Oh, really?
I like almost wrote them down. Things we can talk about in the car. But I was just an Uber driver. But on the way down, he was, he just got off the plane, so it makes sense. Right, okay, we're good to go. But yeah, that was the first time I properly realised not everyone wants to go to WWE, because he was very like, I'm more than happy. He was just starting off in Japan, I think. I'm more than happy to just do these tours of Japan.
Yeah.
I love it out there. I was like, I just assumed every person wanted to be in WWE eventually.
And he's live out in Japan now. You've seen that Brooks is moving out to Japan.
Wow, really?
He's going to be working with DDT.
Interesting. Well, that's probably a sign that the British scene is, unfortunately suffering at the moment. That's not to say it's completely dead. There's still great companies like Rev Pro, NGW.
Yep.
WrestleGate, of course. Frontline.
Eve.
Callum Newman. Eve, yeah. Well, I'm going to the Eve show next Saturday.
I know, I'm gutted I can't go to Queendom. I'm really, really gutted. Because I say unfortunately, I'm going to the Stranger Things Secret Cinema. It was the date that we could get was the date that clashed with Wrestle Queendom.
It's a 2-day show. You could go to the Sunday one. I won't be there.
Is that okay? Cool. Maybe I'll go to the Sunday one then.
If you wanted to.
I might go to the Sunday.
It's sold out, but I'm sure someone can wrangle you some tickets.
Oh yeah. I mean, I do know the sound tag.
It's that's a bit. Love this.
That was intentional.
Reversal after reversal. It's Stuart doing the. Remember Stuart, the WrestleGate guy, the really, really nice tech guy.
Yeah.
He's going to be down there.
Is he really?
Yeah.
What a nice guy.
He's so nice.
Yeah. We've met a lot of lovely people in the wrestling industry. Oh, yes, Zach. Oh! That was a wicked sequence.
Amish Sonata.
Amish Sonata.
Oh, he got the Amish variant. Damn it. At least it'll be worth something.
Oh, I wanted the Mohawk one. I wanted Cyberpunk Sonata, but I got the Amish one.
Yeah. Oh, God, he's so much bigger than Zach. No, it's not your game, Zach. I'll tie you up. Doesn't matter about a test of strength.
That's exactly it. Tie him up. Stretch him out, Zach.
There you go. Look,
there it is.
Brilliant.
That's it, Zach.
Brilliant.
This is your skill set, mate. I remember when Zach was in the Cruiserweight Classic, remember Brian and Vinny when they were reviewing it, and Brian Alves was like, I don't get Zack Sabre Jr. It's like, I just don't get it.
Brian and Vinny said that.
Yeah, Brian Alvarez in particular was just like, I just don't get it. I just don't think he's very good. And then he saw him in New Japan and was like it was like a year or so later, he was like, this Zack Sabre Jr. kid's amazing. And Dave Meltzer just went, yeah, he's been amazing for years.
Yeah. Well, it's like he is a style. Like he's not a guy who's going to work other styles because he's so good at this one.
Yeah.
And he's a craftsman in that way. So if you're not a fan of this kind of work, and his look isn't that impressive on first impressions, then
Yeah. Well, I think Vinny made a very interesting point about Zach, and it's the same thing about Jack Gallagher as well, which is that it used to be British wrestling used to be a very slow thing.
Yeah.
But then in the sort of the 90s and the 2000s, the style evolved into being like, no, you got to be as quick as possible so you don't see the seams. So you just transition into moves. But people like Zach and Jack Gallagher took it back to being, no, I want to show you how I have twisted this man's arm. And that's why it hurts, as opposed to being like, oh, now I've just done it. It's like, no, I'm going to do this as slowly as I can.
Yeah, I mean, it's a style I love. It does have limits. Like I can't watch an entire show with that style.
Which we did.
Yes. But
we watched 5 Zach matches in a row. Zach's freaking out as well.
We didn't do Laurie's compulsory mention of ELP shouting at a baby during the ELP match.
I was going to.
Laurie genuinely tried to get that in every top 10 we did.
Yeah.
ELP shouting at a baby. We're talking about best pay-per-view of the year.
Yeah,
ELP
and it was whatever show that ELP shouted at a baby on.
Cheers for the tea, by the way.
You're welcome, mate. I remembered which cup was yours because I held it in my left hand, and I was like, it's left-leaning Ollie Davis.
Don't you think you mean on the side of the screen, not in political.
Yeah, not in political side.
I'm an objective on-screen presence. Oh, I love this. You hear Zach shouting. No! It's a great way to... Like, I'm not against having intentional... Oh, what a catch into that armbar. That was perfect.
Very good at what he does.
Cut him off again.
Yeah. Ground him down. I haven't got time for your nonsense, mate. It's time to stretch out.
So, like, the idea of having intentionally mediocre matches in a wrestling card to give the audience a bit of a break, I just disagree with completely. This is what you do. You just give them an excellent match that's just naturally slower so that, the audience can have a break and get really into the technical side. You look and study it. And then you do a big flippy thing in the next match.
That's exactly it. So I had a lot of comments yesterday on Twitter from people who just did not like the Will Ospreay Takahashi sequence that I shared on Twitter, which I just thought was absolutely bonkers. It's the usual. It's a circus, Cirque du Soleil, etc.
Yeah.
But the genius of New Japan, as you said, is that it's not every match that's like that. That one match will be like that, and then your next match will be Naito and Jay White doing a completely different kind of match.
Yeah. That's the real strength that. Well, I was going to say New Japan, but AEW have done it very well as well. Just a variety of styles. Whereas WWE likes to flatten everything out and make it all seem the same. Benny Sato, Tomo's #1 fan, #Justice for Andy Datsun, has... Can we stop the Andy Datsun stuff now? We've given him a show. But Benny Sato, long-time supporter of the channel.
It is, yeah.
One of the elite. Oh, look how fast that is. Oof.
That was a wicked drop kick to the leg.
Yeah. But you see, he just doesn't seem like he's putting in enough effort. Just from his facials.
It's too easy for him.
But Benny Sato says, I think Zack Sabre Jr. needs to wear pants. pants being trousers for UK listeners.
Yeah.
The panties aren't doing anything positive for his butt. Smiley emoji, showing that I think he's joking there.
That's a wicked little dragon screw. I don't like the dragon screw.
Oh yeah, it makes
me feel so uncomfortable. I've got bad knees as it is. That makes me feel really, really like ugh. And do you know why I don't like it? It's hard to. You can't fake it, mate.
You just go before the snap.
Just looks like it's very difficult to fake, mate. They work me with it every single time. He gets a lot of air on his dives. Like it's just like he from a standing position, he launched himself high into the air there, and it sort of like froze.
Just a little half second of floating.
Yeah, he literally falls with style.
Come on, Zach. I don't know. I've always seen him wrestle in pants.
Zach,
Pants being a British word for
white fronts.
Yeah.
They call them underpants, I think.
Yeah.
Nice
Benny
little dragon
Sado
sleeper.
called them panties.
Kinky.
I don't know. I've never really thought about it, so it must not bother me. I mean, he's a throwback style wrestler, so that everyone used to wear underpants like that. Oof.
I've always preferred wrestlers in trousers.
Yeah. But you can't have everyone wearing trousers.
No.
Penalty kick! But he's had his
PK!
leg off the back of it. Huge penalty kick.
Come on, Zach.
Who do you think's going to win this?
I've got Zach down.
I've got Sanada.
Have you now?
Don't know the current standings for Wrestle League, actually.
I don't know from yesterday. I don't know if Andy has messaged us, but that would require him to do some work on the weekend, so I don't think that's his MO.
He was literally here yesterday doing
Let
work.
me bury him. It's fun. No, he does great work.
He is on-screen proof he was doing that. Oh, yeah, we won't have Pete coming in to do a SmackDown review halfway through this show, don't worry. Oof, big uppercut. When I did my wrestling training, my uppercuts were the best.
But you couldn't do the international.
No, because I never properly learned it.
Yeah.
Oof.
Matt is asking, do we mean boxers? No, boxers are different to Y-fronts.
They're like little shorts that you wear under your trousers.
I'm a boxers man.
Mm-hmm. So my penis is just too big for traditional Y-fronts.
Oh, mine's tiny, but it makes it look more impressive if I wear Y-fronts.
You see that Hattori roll there? That was cool. He's like, I'm going to get in a bit of
that's a tight package. Oof.
He bought into that. It's good. What a great structure to this match. It's really starting to build now. Slow doesn't mean boring.
No, it does not. You can never tell that to Okada. Oh, lovely stuff, lovely. Yes.
Oh, there's the bridge.
Ooh. Oh,
but he's in the...
Come on, Zach. Oh, I feel like we're in skull end here.
Reverse.
That's it, Zach. No!
Oh.
Yes, Zach, octopus him.
Go.
There it is.
Octopussy.
Stretch him out. Stretch him out, Zach.
Oh, I like this match.
I really, really like this. Skull end. They keep teasing it.
Oh, he's flipped over.
Wow.
Yes,
Zach!
still going.
Go on, Zach! Yes, Zach! Yes!
Is
1, 2, Yes!
Wow!
Yes, Zach!
What a finish!
Yes! Yes! Oh, look at
wow.
him! He got the 3.
My God!
Yes, he out-techniqued him. Oh, look at selling a Sonata there as well.
That's good. That's like, you know how like the last 5 minutes of an Okada match is just Rainmaker dodge, loads of finishers and finisher reversals.
Yeah.
It was the same level of drama, but just with pins.
I loved it, especially because like they were doing that throughout the match as well. Those like the match started with all those pin reversals. That was a really nice structure. I loved that match. It was wicked.
Like weirdly, I prefer that match to the junior heavyweight tag match.
Yeah. Also, I really like the Rev Pro title. It's a really nice looking belt.
It's a shame the Rev Pro promoter isn't featured Andy Quildan on the screen because usually
It was last year, wasn't he?
Last year.
It was him and Chris Roberts.
The ring announcing.
Do your job, Roberts. I'm sad that he's been taken away from us.
Chris, oh, is he?
He's going to NXT UK.
It's big referee shortage is one of the, sort of. It's a bit like there is a referee shortage in the UK.
Yeah.
Because no one really wants to go for it. But it's such an important thing. And if you're thinking, how do I break into wrestling? Learn how to be a referee first, because you'll just get work because everyone needs them.
Yeah. Right, let's do some super chats from Aaron Donnelly, who said that it's 7 a.m. in Dublin, which means you're in time with us, mate.
Yeah.
Lovely time with the boys.
Can I do a Taylor Swift? It's 7 a.m.
Is that a Taylor Swift?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, sorry. But then we had Benny Sato's comment at Rebel Kingdom saying, just saying Zack Sabre Jr. versus Pete Dunne. That's probably available somewhere.
Yeah, it's definitely happened.
I'm pretty sure if you put those two names into YouTube, you will find it. Lincoln Jagadonomy says, what's up, boys? Do you think BT Sport will use YouTube wrestling names such as Simon Miller and WrestleTalk for their WWE content? Would be fantastic.
It'll be interesting to see. We are literally 5 minutes walk from where it's going to happen.
It's over there.
It's the BT Sports head office is practically next door to us.
It's David Finlay and Juice Robinson.
They won the heavyweight tag titles yesterday.
Yeah.
God, Juice Robinson's got such a good look. But yeah, I think it would be advisable. It's just how much they have to cater towards WWE.
That's it.
That's the problem.
Because you've only got to look at backstage. Backstage was meant to be like it's the WWE expose show, and really it's not. It's just it's a PR fluff piece.
But we'll see. I mean, usually I think they'll probably go the route of comedians and radio personalities. That's what they've done with or journalists.
They just need to make sure they got. If I was to put money on it, I'd just say it'd be the Gorilla Position boys.
Yeah.
I could see them going on, particularly like Ash Rose,
because they've got a Talk Sport connection there, right?
Position. Yeah.
So that, like, if you look at any of the other BT Sport accompanying shows for stuff like rugby or boxing, it's that sort of people, not YouTubers.
Yeah.
Which is, you could argue is a bit behind the times, but that's TV.
That's TV for you.
I need to go to the toilet.
Okay.
It's around the time.
Oh.
I didn't think of this. And I'm going to miss John Mox's entrance, but I cannot put this off. It's happened.
Well, before you go, Diego...
The lurch happened 5 minutes ago.
Diego Calderon that said, hey, Ollie and Luke, love from Los Angeles.
Love from London.
Love from London. Right, so... a few people are still saying that their stream feels a bit choppy and stuff.
Choppy.
It's choppy Pete Quinnell. But our stream's actually...
Be back in 10.
Cool, see you in 10. Our stream's doing okay now because here comes the Death Rider. Here comes Moxley, who, had a great G1. Won the US title last night. I didn't think he would. I thought they would have Archer retain. I thought it was almost too soon because I thought they would do Archer Juice on night 2 and then give Juice his big win. But, as I was saying earlier, the whole Gado booking philosophy is you delay the big win. So could be a Moxley retention here. I really wouldn't be surprised. That'll knacker me in my predictions. Let's see what people are saying. Thoughts on Liger losing both nights? Absolutely, it was the right call. It's retirement. You put people over on the way out. I think it's the right time. Juice looks like a comedy jobber. Totally disagree. I think he looks great. He's flamboyant. That's the whole gimmick. It was awesome. What have we got here? Zach fell asleep at 3 a.m. just to wake up at 7 for this. Sleepy morning with the boys. Sleepy morning indeed, mate. This should be awesome, says Space. I agree. Andrew, this is your first Wrestle Kingdom for 5 or 6 years. Enjoying it a lot. Well, it's great. You should really go check out last year's Wrestle Kingdom. Was awesome. And the year before that was really good as well. Actually, I think, I think it's not a controversial statement to say that Wrestle Kingdom is always a great show. Like, going back to, I think we did Wrestle Kingdom 9 for WrestleTalk Extra. I think it was Wrestle Kingdom 9. It was the AJ Nakamura one. With Okada Tanahashi as the main event. And that was a phenomenal show. Absolutely just like the Ishii Shibata match was just mind-blowing how good it was. Oh! Juice straight off! That was Juice there diving off the apron, attacking Mox as he was making his entrance. This is very much what Juice needs to do. This is how he needs to get through this. This should be really good. A lot of people are saying that Mox wins or we riots. I think Mox is probably going to win here, which is, again, does me in for my predictions. Curses. Should have gone with 2D. Is the day 2 event finished? No, it's currently going on. We're only in the 4th match on the card, I think. Yeah, it's about the 4th match. On the main show, anyway. Mox hasn't even taken his jacket off yet. There you go. Now he's taking his jacket off. I'm starting to get hungry now. It's breakfast time, and I've not had any breakfast because I've got to put 4. Oh, Mox grabs the chairs. Well, I like that as a storyline. That's very nice. That Juice wants to beat him the New Japan way. Not, like, go down to his level. Oh, drop toe hold into the chairs. That's a great Raven move there. Yeah, throwing the chair down. It's not Juice's way. What an incredible, like, change for Juice. You know, cannonball by Robinson. Like, you know, he was someone who was a comedy jobber in NXT as CJ Parker, I think it was, which was Pamela Anderson's character from Baywatch. And yeah, you know, he was the hippie guy. Kevin Owens' first NXT match. And he's just gone to Japan, completely changed around. He had a wicked episode of Talk is Jericho that I would recommend people going to the archives to find. About his journey through, you know, like doing NXT and like everything he learned from there and taking that into Japan to completely reinvent himself as Juice Robinson. And has just had a wicked run. Really, really good stuff. Big fan of him. That was quicker than I was expecting.
Oh, I'm sleepy now.
This is a hot start.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, everyone can see my jogging bottoms. Even got gym trainers on.
Yeah, what people don't know is that Davis gets comfy when it comes to live streams. Oh, mate.
Well, I'm going to go to the gym after this. Is my
What?
optimistic plan? Yeah.
No.
Yeah, no. I thought if I like laid out all my clothes yesterday. I thought if I go to the gym, if I go to work half dressed for the gym, there's a less of an excuse. Get better, WrestleTalk. Get better.
WrestleTalk, get better. I'm going home to have a full English.
And
My wife is lovingly preparing for me.
breakfast for lunch.
Oh, yes.
Lunchfast.
Well, they call it brunch.
No. We're talking about a different thing. So catch me up. What's happening?
Sorry, I just got to block a message that someone is trying to If you want to watch this show, you go to njpwworld.com. Don't pirate it. I've just blocked that one.
Is it that one?
Yeah. Be cool, guys. So, Duke started off hot. Attacked him like during his entrance.
Yeah.
And was on top for a long time. But like he doesn't want to go to Moxley's level of using weapons. He wants to beat him in the ring, as Kevin Kelly put it, the New Japan way.
Right. That's a good babyface sort of motivation.
Mm-hmm.
And how many hardcore things has Moxley done?
Just the one he used a chair. He brought the chairs out and has used a chair on Juice.
Behind the referee's back?
Oh, no. The referee was staring right at him.
Doesn't feel illegal if the referee sees it. Was it before the bell?
No.
God damn it. I mean, I still have problems with it if it's before the bell.
Oh, good chops there by Marks.
It's I just...
Oh!
Yeah, that's cool. Oh!
We can tell from quite recent experience how much a chop can take out of you.
Yeah, we were getting 20% chops. Big spine buster.
Particularly when they come from Rampage Brown and his massive arms.
He does not believe in slapping another part of the body to make the sound. He just gets the sound from the move.
He was...
Oh, that looked like it went over Moxie's head.
It did a little bit. He was so angry when we asked Max Stead to do that. Who told you to do that?
Oh, nice lung buster. That has genuinely taken me out of me.
I can tell. You feel like half energy now.
Oh, sly trouble getting him up there for a power bomb.
Oh, falling power bomb. You don't see that very often.
I love power bombs. I feel like they're not used as much anymore.
I remember, so the era that I grew up in wrestling, power bombs were they were done moves. It's just a move that you do.
The super kick of today.
Yeah. But I remember listening to, it was a shoot interview with Raven and the Honky Tonk Man, where Honky Tonk Man was talking about, he couldn't even remember the name of the move. But he's like, what's that move where you go up, but like you can't see where you're about to fall? And he goes, I would really appreciate if you never gave me that bump again.
So he just hates taking people. I mean, it doesn't look like a fun thing to take.
I mean, it's the Honky Tonk Man. I just don't think he likes taking bumps. There was little work as possible. That's the honky way.
I don't think it's the worst strategy in the world.
It's the Kevin Nash route. I'm just like, I'm not here to take bumps.
What does Juice seem to have stretch marks on his shoulder? You see that? On both sides. Oh, there you go. On the ropes. So Moxley is wrestling more in his AEW style attire than the black trunks
the
that he had
shoot
before.
look.
AEW invasion confirmed.
Oh, I mean, and I prefer this look on Moxley. And I quite liked the shoot look that he had.
Yeah, I like both, yeah.
Oh, figure four around the post.
Oh, brutal. See, it's just another kind of style. This sort of brawling Moxley.
It's completely different from the Zack Sanada match. Completely different from the tag match.
Yeah.
Love it.
Has he still got a plaster over where he had that operation on his elbow? Wasn't it an MRSA thing?
Yeah, Mercer. Don't say the letters.
Mercer.
Oh, no. To Pillmanize him here.
I mean, I really wish the referee wasn't watching. Oh! The punch!
He's just punched the chair into Moxley's.
That was great.
That was awesome. Oh, my God, I loved that.
Wow.
That was so good.
Because didn't he build a whole feud? Yeah, it was the Jay White feud.
Yeah.
Around having a broken hand and the punch.
Yeah.
And was it a cast over his hand? Really good story.
That was over the US title as well, wasn't it? It was built to the San Fran shows at the Cow Palace.
I remember it being after, but yeah, yeah.
Could be. Was that the match with when Josh Barnett got in?
No, I don't think so. Could be. I thought they were separate events.
Could be. I can't quite remember. Someone just go, Falcon punch.
Second rope superplex.
There we go, swinging it around. David Finlay on the outside is very excited.
Oh, he got him up. There was a slight struggle there for a jackhammer style move.
Goldberg to AEW confirmed.
I say jackhammer style move, but that was just a jackhammer, wasn't it? You see that? You not see those stretch marks?
I see him. Yeah.
I mean, I guess they're stretch marks. I don't know.
Come on, Juice. I need you here, Juice.
I've gone for Mox.
You have, yeah. So I think Laurie has as well. Laurie, who I think, based on yesterday, is now winning Wrestle League. I'm never going to get that trophy.
No one other than Laurie will ever get that trophy.
Oh, Randy had it once. Go for the unprettier. Oh, good German suplex.
One in return.
Yeah. Mox is rocked. Oh, clotheslines each other. Oh, Mox was the one to get the clothesline in.
Yeah, see, if Mox wins, I think that's if an AEW relationship is afoot, I could see them changing the results of this weekend to no, let's make Moxley win both because US title.
Come on, Juice. Ooh,
that was a bit of a late kick out, I think.
Yeah. No, it's just how slow New Japan refs get. Because I'll do it. 1, 2. Dog kick out.
Yeah. Theory. It's just come to me. New Japan don't have a US home right now. They've been pulled off Access TV because Impact Wrestling's parent company bought the channel.
And they do not want competition on their own channel.
Well, and they don't want to work together.
There's also that.
New Japan turned down the offer. How do you get on a much bigger exposure TV? AEW don't have a mid-card title. US title.
Use the IWGP.
Yeah. And then you can even have, if Mox is facing Jericho for the AEW title, you chuck in the US title as a part of that. Tanahashi fights for, I don't know how it works, but there seems to be like some pieces that could be aligned there. I quite like the idea of the IWGP US title being AEW's mid-card belt.
Cody's a previous holder of that belt as well.
Yeah, and Kenny.
Yeah, and Kenny, yeah. Oh, it's a lovely slap across the face. Oh, speaking of.
Huge. Oh, this strike exchange.
Heck. It's done now.
Yeah. Oh, Mox is so cool.
He's so great.
Here
Death Rider.
Oh, no.
Go on, Juice.
Get out the way, Tiger. Big punch. Oh, he missed that one.
Oh, go on, Juice. Go on, Juice.
These heavy-hitting swings.
Oh! Clocked him. Clocked him. Here we go.
Go on, get out, Mox.
Oh, no.
Come on.
Ah!
Yep.
Oh, no.
Come on. And again.
He's rolling through. He's rolling through. Come on, Juice. Juice.
Hit it again to make sure.
Juice.
Yes, lift him up.
Juice.
That's it. Come on.
Juice.
Come on, Mox.
No, Juice.
Slow pin. 1, 2. Yes.
Oh, Juice.
AEW relationship confirmed. Oh, I love the last 5 minutes of that. That was great.
That was awesome. That was so good. Although I really should have listened to Laurie, because when I was making my predictions, I said I was going with Juice, and he was like, "So Juice will be double champion." And I was like, "Yeah," and he goes, "That's just going to ruin what Naito's doing." And I was like, but I did say to him, "It's like, But I don't think they're doing Naito. I thought they were going with Ibushi.
You know, because Laurie actually, before we come in here, I just use my existing knowledge, and I'm like, I usually predict as we're doing the shows. I don't think about it too much. When we're talking on the shows, that's me working through what I'm going to go for. Laurie actually sits down for half an hour before we come in here and thinks and reads. Maybe that's the secret. Preparing?
Oh, I don't know about that.
Ooh, well, that's very interesting. 1,200 viewers right now. Welcome all. Happy morning.
Good morning.
Or evening, wherever you are.
Hang on.
Oh my God, Suzuki.
Oh my.
That's a money match.
That is absolute money.
Oh my God.
And him mouthing off. Oh my God. That smile on Suzuki's face. Oh my.
The fact that he's just in a tracksuit makes him more...
Oh no, he's taking it off. No, no. What, they're going to do it now?
He means business.
They're not doing this match right now.
How?
He's ready for the match.
What?
We're getting this right now.
I think that's a match really you should build to. I can't see this match happening right now. I see it as an angle to set up a match.
We're getting it, surely.
Oh my God. What's Tiger saying? No? Here we go!
Oh my God, we are getting this! Oh my God, this is going to be...
It's a it's a belt. This isn't a match. It's not a match.
Oh, into the sleeper! Oh my God. My heart was a fluttering there.
Pile driver.
Pile driver!
Oh, he's kept him up there for a long time.
Pile driver! Good crikey. I want that match so bad.
Lino Cassis is saying it's a new beginning. It's got to be. That's the next big show in February time. Wow.
Wow.
Something in Japanese.
Do you want to translate them?
Whatever this guy's thinking, I'm picking it up.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Oof. God dang, that is rad. Love it. Love it. Man. Yeah, everyone's got to be... Sure, it's got to be a new beginning. Unless, of course, there's that relationship. And they do it at Revolution.
Not even us. We're not safe either, Kevin Kelly. So it is interesting because I can't think of a single United States Championship holder who's not been...
I think he would be the first.
So you've got, like, it's mainly... English-speaking countries. Yeah. So America, Canada, and Australia are the holders right now.
I got so excited I ran over my cardigan with my chair.
Moxley is selling this huge.
Yeah.
I can't even think of a Japanese wrestler who's feuded for the US title.
There must have been one at some point, maybe.
Let me have a look. There's no point Googling. I'm sure people will tell me.
Toya M says, good forking morning to both of you. Tell that Randy Andy I said, hey. With a thumbs up emoji. I think Randy's got a lady fan.
Who was that?
Toya M.
Oh.
And Rex Joseph Calmarin said, will we see Mox wear the US belt in AEW? Will we see Suzuki in AEW?
Well, I'd love to. I think that's a really good move. The United States Championship works well. I thought it just
also
makes sense for the business.
Ishii's held it.
Has he?
That's what a few people are saying. We've got Goto Kenta coming up next.
Nope, Ishii has not held it.
Okay.
Maybe he feuded for it. So Omega defeated Ishii in the final to become the inaugural champion.
There we go then.
But I wouldn't say that's feuding over the belt.
No.
That's the prologue. Kenny Omega, Jay White, Juice Robinson is a 2-time champion. Cody, Moxley is also now a 2-time champion, and Lance Archer.
Yeah.
Moxley never actually lost it. He had to vacate it when he was unable to wrestle because of travel issues. It wasn't actually the elbow. It was at King of Pro Wrestling in October, and it was that huge typhoon that stopped him from getting over there.
This should be a pretty hard-hitting affair as well.
Yeah,
Goto Kenta.
Goto is so good in the right kind of match. Like, he's always solid, but when he's got a good story, there's something about him, like this noble samurai fighter. I always get the vibe from him.
Particularly going up against, Go to Sleep Club. I just really like New Japan presentation. I love the press conferences.
Yeah.
I love it when they do those interviews just where they're sat on the sofa with the belts next to them.
Well, I think that...
And in their sort of like training gear, essentially.
Well, I mean, me personally, and I think a lot of people thought that's what AEW was going to be.
Yeah.
But AEW is actually being the elite with a wrestling promotion. Mm-hmm. I don't know how the other one would have done.
Yeah.
I always thought that the real money and success immediately, because they haven't gained viewers.
No.
They've lost viewers for both pay-per-views and TV, was New Japan style presentation, sports-based presentation. That's what they kind of said to us.
Yeah.
But they actually went the opposite route. The WCW route,
that's
goofier side of that sometimes as well.
And that's really not what I was expecting. Maybe we should have seen it coming because it was Cody. But I really thought there would be more of a New Japan influence in there.
Flint Mech has just super chatted in. Suzuki might have the psycho edge over Moxley until he beats up Mox's young lion's son, Shooter Amino, and Mox powers up to retain.
Oof. And Flame Inc. Says, if you could swap 3 main event wrestlers from WWE to NJPW and 3 from NJPW to WWE, who would you swap? # lovely time with the boys. # wrestling after midnight.
3 main event wrestlers. Well, I would like to put Seth Rollins in New Japan just to have the Ospreay match.
Yeah.
Kevin Owens.
Brock.
Oh, great shout. Yeah, you win. And the other way, New Japan wrestlers. I'd love to see... Well, Okada... I don't want to see Okada in WWE.
I don't want to see Tanahashi for Tanahashi Cena.
Yes. Jay White, I think, could be good.
Yeah, he's got a WWE style about him, hasn't he?
But like a lot of them, I'd rather see in NXT. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And who else? Suzuki, just to see how WWE would try and tell him what to do. Nick Hadlick, do they ever see the comments without giving them money? Long time sub, but now I'm kind of like, why? Maybe because of all the, the videos we make for you. We try to get to as many comments as we can in the live reactions. In the review shows, we don't have enough time, so we can only do super chats for that.
Yeah.
Pacers fan forever says Ishii maybe. I don't know if I don't think Ishii would work in WWE.
Ishii? No.
I love him, but yeah. Yeah, and Leo Wolf points out a motivated Brock in New Japan would just be insane.
Because I felt like he was kind of motivated the last time because it was like, after he just left WWE. But I think a real motivated Brock now, like 2020 Brock, where it is German suplexes and F5s, I think would be fascinating. To work that style into a New Japan match.
Oh, yeah.
I think it'd be a really, really interesting. And I think he'd relish that as well.
Yeah, because he does seem to love that stiffer style as well. And let's be honest, some of the best New Japan matches only have 10 moves maximum.
Yeah.
Rainmaker, P-Trigger. So a limited moveset does not hold you back. Kevin has just said, lovely new year with the boys.
Hey.
Have fun with Wrestle Kingdom, guys. Thank you very much,
Thank you very much. Thank you for watching. Thank you, all of you, for watching, in fact, and leaving your little comments down below.
Yeah. I think we've got a few people just tuning in now because they're asking who won out of Mox. Gallo Shankar has asked who won between Juice and Moxley. Moxley retained, making it interesting for the AEW side of things. But then Suzuki came out to challenge him. Oh my god!
Oh my god! Someone's actually captured that moment on and shared with us on Twitter.
Well, it's like the music was playing, and I was like, "What is it?
I couldn't quite hear it, and then as soon as I heard it was Kazanina Ray, and I was like,
because the Titantron didn't play; it was just the feed of the arena.
Just going through to see if there's any interesting. Xander is watching us. He's just sent us his photo wearing the classic black and white Xander Mania shirt,
nice.
Which actually was the shirt I was going to wear, but it's at home because I wore it on our Christmas night out, our Christmas party, and so I took it home, and then I've since washed it, and it's currently in my closet, but I forgot to bring it with me today, which is why I went with red and yellow. Well, this should be a lot of fun. Just going to see what else.
Kenta.
Vez has said that he'd like to see Zack in WWE. Rex Joseph Cameron, I want to see LIJ versus the Undisputed Era.
Zack's style I don't think would get over. In
I
WWE.
really don't think.
And they would make him wrestle another way. Although some of the matches he could have with like Cesaro and
Nakamura.
Oh, yeah. Well, we're on the way with Goto and
Kenta.
This is for the never openweight title. Too many titles New Japan has, in my opinion. Maybe they should give a few to AEW. What was that?
That's my chair leg going into the bracket.
Kenta hasn't even got his top off yet.
I would, I was saying this about Juice, about sort of like completely reinventing himself. I feel like Kenta's done the same thing.
Yeah.
Like, this doesn't feel like the Kenta that was in NXT and briefly in 205. This feels like a whole new, revitalized
Totally.
Kenta. It feels like, it's the Kenta of old again.
Yeah, but kind of like how Finn Balor is kind of the Prince Devitt of old, but also a bit more.
Yeah.
I think that's what...
Yeah, that's a good way.
He's sort of used both times
Completely,
to inform the new character. Because he wasn't a heel as previous Kenta, was he?
I don't think so. This one's a very mean one.
Yeah, and he plays the heel so well.
Yeah.
And all this stuff with Shibata in the background of this match, I thought it'd feature.
Hey,
Coming down with Goto, maybe.
still could.
That could have been a good 2020 prediction, that Shibata makes an in-ring return match. Because he obviously wants to.
He would. Yes, absolutely does. Remember when he came back and just did the flat back bump?
Yeah. I wonder if he told anyone he was going to do that. Or if he even knew himself, sometimes you're out there, it's so overwhelming having, I imagine, that reaction. You might just be like, bump.
Yeah.
Does Kenta always wrestle with the Bullet Club shirt now?
I don't recall so, because he didn't do it at Royal Quest.
That was really fresh off his turn, though. I'm hungry.
I was saying that when you were out, I was like, it's breakfast time now, and I'm quite hungry.
Yeah.
But we haven't got anything here. And I don't know if anywhere does take out full
On a Sunday.
breakfast.
Nuh-uh.
Yeah. I tried the vegan steak bake from Greg's.
Oh, I thought you were going to say the KFC.
I have not tried that yet.
What's
no.
the steak bake like?
I was not a fan. I was not that keen on it. Well, I think what it needs like some soy chunks in there to give you the element of steak, as opposed to it just being what it is, which is gravy. And I love me some gravy, but I was not impressed as I was with the sausage roll.
Wait, so, because the sausage roll is pretty much seamless.
Yeah.
So it's just a pastry full of gravy.
That's what it felt like.
Ah.
It needed another texture in there.
I'm really, really keen to try the vegan KFC burger. What is it?
The fillet burger.
Is it a fillet?
Yeah. Go on, just
Whack a hash brown in there
That's
too.
what I said. Just throw a hash brown on there, lads.
Go on, do me a favour.
Do me a favour. Tower it up.
Because of all the fast food restaurants, which I don't really go to anymore, but I would go there.
Body is a temple.
Yeah, every lunchtime at school. McDonald's, Burger King, KFC. I don't know how I afforded it. I was 16 years old. But yeah, KFC's the one that still has the hold over me.
Yeah.
I don't crave Mackie D's, don't crave Burger King, but KFC.
It's got a special place in your heart.
And it's that hash brown.
It's the hash brown. Yeah, do you know what? I mean, since going veggie, I would say that it's the only fast food restaurant that I do miss. Because you get those box meals.
Oh, yeah.
Your little side piece of chicken and your gravy.
I go beans.
Always go gravy. Northern boys love their gravy.
My lady partner's the same. She said KFC is the one she misses. So she's excited that there's a vegan burger. Did they not think, let's try a vegetarian one first?
I think it's just easier if you just make it vegan. And it's nice for Veganuary. It's just a marketing thing, really.
Because then, cheese. Love cheese. Kenta healing it up now. Sorry, we got a bit. We're lagging a bit. We're 2 hours in.
I blame myself for that. I sidetracked us there.
Well, we're hungry. Kenta is composing the booze. He's just chucking Goto out of the ring.
He's trying to get that count-out victory.
A mark of disrespect.
Look at Goto. He's now getting pissed off.
Oh, Highwell DDA had the vegan KFC burger yesterday. Added a hash brown.
You can add
Is that an option?
Oh, if you can add the hash brown, that's a game changer.
It was pretty good.
That is an absolute
You know
game
what?
changer.
If I do make it to the gym, there is a KFC next to my gym. I think it's going to happen.
David Hughes says that Burger King has got the veggie Whopper now. They did that in Europe,
A while ago.
but I don't know if they had done it. I don't know if they've done it in the UK yet.
Oh,
Disrespectful Kenta.
he misses the stomp and just kicks Goto's head. Crowd are booing him.
Yeah.
Like for a Japanese crowd as well, who traditionally aren't as vocal with their heat. To get booed like that is quite an accomplishment. But ELP didn't get it, and Takagi, Takagai, I used to call him.
Takagi. You see, got any thoughts on all the returns from SmackDown?
Yeah. So what was it? The Usos, John Morrison, and Sheamus. Someone mentioned it in the chat. I get it because it's a New Year's sort of first of the New Year. I like that. But when you do that many returns, some of them are going to get lost in the shuffle. And the Royal Rumble. Save some for the Rumble.
Yeah. My favourite thing of the Morrison one was Corey Graves on commentary said, "We've heard rumblings that Morrison was coming back to WWE," and I was like, "You've got a freaking show on Fox that literally said he's coming back."
Luke, it's not their show. It's
It's Fox's show.
Ryan Satin broke that news on his own reporting prowess.
You're right, of course. How could I be so silly?
The real Kenta, Kevin Kelly just said. Oh, look at that scar on his shoulder from that surgery. Kenta looks old. I know he's sort of put frosting in his hair, but look at his body compared to Goto's body. Goto's much older.
Mm-hmm. I think Kenta's always had that, I think.
Yeah, but he was a lot more in shape in WWE.
He's had all those injuries now. Remember when we saw him at the Rumble last year? Actually, nearly this time last year. And we said, like, oh, that is a man who has given up.
Yeah.
He is no longer in WWE shape. There's forearm exchange now in the corner.
Oof, big last one. Oh, but they're still
Goto's
going for
not
it.
Done.
This is where Goto excels. Just
Yeah.
that, like, embodying that never quit attitude. The lion's pride of New Japan.
Holy hell.
Sick forearm.
Oh.
Oh, lovely.
Wow.
Lovely spinning heel kick thing.
Love Kevin Kelly's commentary. It's just so good. That's a brilliant little line. It's like we're trying to see into Kenta's eyes to see if see if anyone's there.
Really selling that forearm blow from
which was
Goto.
like 4 spots ago.
Yeah. He's the best commentator. I know Mauro Ranallo is sort of more sensational, and JR and Excalibur are very good together, but Kevin Kelly, as a storyteller.
It's all Special K.
Kelly.
Randomly pointing at nothing.
I want a Kevin Kelly booth.
We recently watched a Kelly match, a Kelly Kelly match for our WrestleTalk Extra show.
It was awful.
It was really bad. It was horrific.
Really bad.
Really bad. Yeah. I can't imagine there are people who would be like, I don't think we looked, you look back at Kelly Kelly and she wasn't really as bad as we all made out to be. No, she really was. In fact, actually, I think she might be worse than we thought at the time.
Yeah, it'll happen. People start suddenly saying, man, Kelly was a pioneer of the women's revolution, yeah. Kenta's on top now, sort of disrespecting Goto again, but he just
goaded him into that.
Goto'd him in.
There it is. There's a few young lions at ringside that have LA Dojo written on their t-shirt on their chest. I was like, what's lad? Ladojo. Look at these Ladojos. Ladojos. Is Kirby at the LA one?
Martin Kirby?
Yeah.
I don't know. I thought he was working with Noah.
It was with Noah, isn't it? Sorry, for some reason I thought he went to the New Japan dojo. Which makes sense, which is why he's gone to Japan. Ooh, replay.
Because the British scene is thriving. Look, replay. Yeah,
NXT UK is just really... It's blowing the whole place up, really.
The rising tide, when do we ever see a replay?
I know, it's very rarely.
And they used it for that spot.
Yeah.
Weird. Not as bad as cross-cutting, though, thank God. I just want one static hard cam shot for the wrestling.
Oh, my God. Still one of my favourite things from last year. The madness.
Razor Gem 555 to 666. The Lads Dojo.
Lad Dojo.
Lad Dojo. Or maybe it's Spanish.
La Dojo. Oh.
For everyone asking for a recap on the match results and stuff so far, head over to WrestleTalk.com.
That's the place to go.
We've got live play-by-play from Brian Joyce. Let me find the link.
Ollie's going to pop the link in for you all now.
The Brain, Brian Joyce. So pop these in.
There it is. You can
I
go
won't
get
spam it this time.
live results.
Or maybe I will.
No. Don't be that guy.
Oh! Huge running drop kick into the corner from Kenta.
Right in the face.
Right in the face. And he's going up to the top rope for a stomp.
Yeah, is that a double stomp?
Oh, he's sunk that as well. The feet went past Goto, but then he just sat back anyway.
He's got to be setting up for the go to sleep here. Getting ready for it.
The Goto
sleep.
We've actually only got 3 matches after this.
Yeah, but they're all going to go an hour each.
Yeah,
slipped a little bit there.
I must say, these 2 hours, 5 minutes have flown by so far.
Completely. Uh-oh, Goto is fading. Nope.
Penalty kick. Oh, huge slap on the chest. Kenta looks fired up as well.
Yeah.
He's going for another one.
Oh, big running knee. 1, 2.
Oh.
Oof. Is that New Japan count?
It was an awkward count, wasn't it? Of course, the move he came up with that
Yep.
Daniel Bryan borrowed.
He's up.
Goto
He's up.
sleep.
He's
but
caught. He caught it. Caught the knee.
We're in the end game now, Tony.
Oh, no! I think I've got Kenta down to win this as well.
I think I do too.
So come on, Kenta.
Oof.
Oh, he's rocked.
It's a Shibata-style move there as well.
Yeah, it really was. Oh!
Stiff lariat.
Oh!
Spinning back fist. Another one.
Oh, and he's still standing.
Oh, Japanese
Oh!
no sell. 2. Oh, what an exchange.
Japanese no sell. Oh,
Saru.
sorry, no sell.
No Saru.
That was a wonderful no sell sequence.
Yes. Not that the moves didn't hurt each other. They obviously did, but they fought through it.
Fought through the pain.
Come on, Goto. Use that adrenaline.
Come on, Kenta. I need
Is he
those
gonna
points.
fire a bullet? Oh,
Caught him.
Kenta caught it.
Slap across the face. And again.
Oh.
Oh, now you're just angering the big man.
Nuh-uh. Come on, Goto.
Oh!
Huge slap.
Slap the taste out of
You've
his
been
mouth.
a naughty boy. Oh, what was that?
Oh! No!
Oh, he's
Yes!
still
Come on,
going for
Kenta!
him.
Oh, he's got the hand!
Go to sleep.
No! Yushigoroshi! Oh, my God!
Done at the end. 1, 2.
Oh! Come on, Kenta!
Wow.
He's
Come
still got
on,
hold of him. He's
Goto.
got hold of him. There it is. Oh! 1, 2, 3. There it is. New champ.
Great match. Really, really good at the end.
Man. Holy heckins. That was wicked by the end. That was really, really good. When he got into that, like, no-sell, strong style, that was great. New champ.
Yeah, really, really liked the... I mean, that's... Well, I can't remember when Goto faced Suzuki. Maybe it was last year, when they just did the hanging spot.
Yeah.
But that kind of no-sell strike exchange stuff that Goto, Suzuki, Ishii all excel at, I can watch those sequences go on for like 5 minutes and not get bored. I love that. Love it. It's great. Really, really good ending. See what you guys are saying. Chris Blank, I did not call that one. Vez 420. Ollie, your sweater reminds me of my grandmother's rug. Her pubic hair.
I wasn't going to say. It's a lovely sweater.
Anton H. Goto got me moist. Everyone loves that word.
Nathan Ortiz, what a war. Josephine, yes, I picked Goto, my new favourite New Japan wrestler.
Well, he's not always this good. It's like he does, in my experience,
there's ebbs and flows with Goto. It's got a wicked look about him, though.
Yeah. I went through the same thing. Well, Goto's like low-key my new favourite wrestler. And then a year passed. I was like, oh, it was actually a month-long thing.
Yeah.
Oh, 2 years ago, apparently, was a Suzuki Goto match.
Nate drops surname, thinks it's time to throw Brody Lee into that mix.
Well, he couldn't he? Because it's a North American no-compete, I believe. It's not like this is getting aired on Axis.
Darren, watching people watch wrestling, what's the point? 90 minutes later, I'm still here. There he is.
Thanks, Darren.
Thanks, Darren. Vez has asked us to go easy on his grandma's rug.
Oh, she wants me to go hard on it, though.
That there is a great example of me throwing a ball into the air so we can knock it out the park.
I like this from Descartes. Goto's good when he's motivated. He's like Randy.
And Datsun?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
How do you motivate Randy? Tell him it's going to involve him.
Right, as we've got a couple of other super chats to get through. Your paranoia says, imagine Naito versus Eddie Guerrero.
Wow, yeah, that's a really interesting match actually. Like the kind of cheaty styles they had. Yeah, it'd be great.
Flame Inc. says, WWE has too many titles. NJPW would like to have a word.
Yeah, they just got a trailer now for the New Beginning. Which is their next big show, which is going to be on the 1st of February and the 2nd of February, it looks like.
No, the New Beginning in Osaka's in February 9th.
Yeah, but they had I
think that's Road 2.
Oh, was it a Road 2? Oh, my apologies. So this is... New Japan do this. They sort of lay out the whole year, their schedule, their big shows... now.
Yeah.
So now you've got the Mario Kart trophy. In March, the New Japan Cup.
It is a proper Mario Kart trophy, the New Japan Cup. That was where we knackered ourselves out on Zach matches.
Marty there? Yeah. Because he had an amazing tournament 2 years ago.
Sakura Genesis.
We decided to watch them all in a row.
Yeah. So Marty featured in a clip there, so that's Marty to New Japan confirmed.
Yep, AEW working relationship also then confirmed.
Yep.
I don't know these names.
It's in Kagoshima on April 29th.
Whatever that is. Then we're entering Japan. Best of the Super Juniors time.
I want to go back to Japan.
Let's do Super Chats because I don't know what these words are.
Nathan Ortiz, Yano to WWE. Good to be hanging with the boys.
Yano could be... I mean, they don't really do comedy wrestling. I think that's a real... Santino was a delight because he just freshened up the matches sometimes with his comedy. Did get a bit tired.
John Xavier, former ROH champion here. Love what you guys do. I watch all the time.
What does he mean, former ROH champion here?
Sorry? Well, it's what John Xavier's telling us.
He's a former ROH champion.
Yeah, between Ring of Honor. Yeah, he was the second Ring of Honor champion. Hi, Xavier.
Whoa.
That's like really going back.
Apologies,
Yeah.
I am not familiar with your
Yeah,
work.
ROH champion.
Oh, but thank you very much for... We have a legend in our midst.
Yeah, Xavier. So this is direct from Wikipedia. Xavier appeared on the first ever ROH show, The Era of Honor Begins, on February 23rd, 2002, defeating Scoot Andrews. Through the following months, Xavier feuded with Andrews and James Maritado. He took part in the Road to the Title tournament, attempted to become the number one contender to the ROH Championship, but was eliminated in the first round by Amazing Red. After decisively defeating Andrews on several occasions, Xavier requested and was granted a shot at the ROH Championship. He faced the champion Low Ki on September 21st, 2002, and defeated Low Ki in a match which saw extensive cheating on the part of Xavier and interference from Christopher Daniels.
Sorry, I'm just going to interject because as part of that rundown of when the big matches are, when the big shows are, the G1 Climax is in October. Now, the Olympics are in Japan this year, so maybe it's probably wise to not have your biggest multi-day tournament run through that. Was that... Yeah, someone else is saying that. Yeah. Autumn G1 Climax because of the Olympics over 3 nights.
Yeah, I think that makes sense.
Yeah, because I just saw it. It was a 3-night thing as opposed to a month of matches.
Yeah. A very different G1 this year then.
Yeah.
And lastly, on the super chats, Jordan92 saying, enjoying the stream, got myself a nice cup of tea. Wait for all of this to blow over.
Yeah.
I feel like I might have another cup of tea actually.
Shall I? It's my turn.
Is it your turn?
Do you want me to make it now?
Yes, please.
Oh, look at Jay White.
His big old beard.
It's a cool look.
Yeah. I would love a cup of tea, yes.
So is he not repping Bullet Club?
Well, Gado's there behind him. His mouth. It's a sweary man is Jay White. This would be why he can't go to WWE though.
Oh, Flaming Live. They just said that in the commentary. Okay, I didn't hear that. Yeah. G1 is later because of the Olympics. Venues will be booked.
So for a second I thought I said Venus will be booked.
I'm your fire. Yeah, okay. That makes total sense. That'd be good. I like summer G1s.
I know.
It's like it's hot in the office. We just got it on in the background.
Particularly because I don't care for the Olympics.
Olympics are fun.
No.
You get to watch all those stupid sports.
We had so at our New Year's party, our host did like a decades in review pub quiz.
Yeah.
And there were quite a few questions about the Olympics, and someone said there was like a specific date where like Britain won loads of medals, and it was like the Super Saturday or whatever it was. And I said I know exactly where I was on that day. I was doing a Nightmare on Elm Street marathon with my 2 friends.
I was also in the Prince Charles that evening.
Oh no, I was doing it at home.
Oh right.
Yeah.
Oh. Yeah. That was a good spotted 2012 Olympics.
They did some sports.
Can you name them? Jessica Ennis, Greg Rutherford.
Well, Greg Rutherford was the answer to the question.
And Mo Farah, I believe, were the 3.
You know, we won a lot of
track and field.
A lot of won some medals and stuff that means they can go and question the sport.
They've got careers for at least a decade.
Yeah, in doing question the sport and going on to getting damehoods and.
Good night, Total Blurred. They've tried to stay up. They said they've super chatted in, but they've got to go to bed now. Well. Do not look at any results when you wake up. I know it's hard. Do not check Twitter when you wake up. Just go straight into the matches that you're not going to see.
Straight to New Japan World. In fact, what you could do is just press pause on your stream. You could press pause on both of these streams, go to bed, wake up in the morning, press play again, and
we're there with you.
And it's like we never left.
All right, I'll make these teas.
Thanks, mate. Mind the cable. Oh, look at Ibushi. He looks so sad that he did not win last night. Absolute loser.
What cup was yours?
Mine was. I was on the right-hand side. It's fine. I've had worse of yours in my mouth. Kira, you're right. That is a sweater. It's a beautiful, beautiful sweater, in fact. Space Gamble says maybe NBA Dream Team, like 20 years. I'm not sure what that's in reference to. Bright Okada is going to carry the torch, so I may watch the Olympics for once. Oh yeah, I forgot that he was carrying the torch. Big Bayern Monkey says, I want Ibushi to win, but I'd expect Jay to take it, given how weak a showing the Bullet Club has had at this Wrestle Kingdom. That's a very, very good point. I think I had the loser of the Ibushi Okada match. So technically, I've got Ibushi in this match. Excuse me, because I thought it was going to be Okada. Because I thought Ibushi was going to win the title last night. So yeah, I had Okada versus White down for here. And I got it wrong. Zach says, I don't know how Luke can look at a man like Ibushi and say Dash Wilder has the perfect body. I said that Dash Wilder has got a body that I would like to aspire to. That for me is like, I don't want to aspire to look like that because I think it would look really weird on me because I'm an old man now. I was thinking I just don't think I've got the body shape for it or the face for it. I just think I'd look weird. I'm using that as my excuse as to why I've never got in shape. Heard it here first. Where we got here? There is nothing but pride. I hope this is a 5-star match. That's from Canadian Chaos. I think this is going to be a really, really good match. I think it's going to be really fun, actually. I run hot and cold on Jay White, I'll be honest with you. I think he's got a great look. I think he is way better than he was when New Japan were really pushing him, when they put him over Tanahashi. I don't think he was at that point yet, but I think he's come a long, long, long way since then, in such a short space of time. But I do run a hot and cold on him. I wasn't a big fan of his Naito match yesterday. I didn't think it was that hot. It got good at the end, but I didn't think it was particularly great all the way through. So I run a bit hot and cold with Jay White. Ibushi, on the other hand, is a stunning wrestler. Absolutely stunning. Flame Inc. wants to know what time it is. It is 8:20. It's time for my third cup of tea that has been made by my work wife. And then I'm going home later, and my wife, my actual wife, my home wife, is making me a full English breakfast that I am very much looking forward to. Django wants to release the JJ cut. I'm assuming that's of Star Wars, Rise of Skywalker. I mean, there'll just be more fan service, more lens flares, and even less story than there actually was. I'm actually kidding. I thought the movie was fine. I thought the first 2/3 were actually mind-numbingly boring, though. The final third was okay. Actually, I really enjoyed the final third. Zach said, I take it back. The image of you with Ibushi's body does indeed seem weird. See? I'm not built. I don't have the face for someone who should be in shape. I just think I'd look weird. I've got the face of someone who should be a bit schlubby, which is what I am. Got this little gut here and some little man titties. Standing moonsault there by Ibushi. Lovely, picture perfect stuff. We were talking earlier about Sanada just being like effortless when he does his matches. I feel the same way with Ibushi. Even though he has got, I don't know, top 10, maybe top 5 worst haircuts in wrestling. Maybe top 5, maybe even top 3. Don't know. Let us know in the comments. Who do you think has got a worse haircut than Kota Ibushi? What is a full English breakfast? Well, let me tell you. That is going to be beans, sausages, mushrooms, cherry toms, hash browns, toast. Oh, delightful. Back in my meat eating days, I'd have some black pudding and bacon on there as well. But now that I'm a veggie, I'm can't really have the black pudding or the bacon. And I've yet to find like a decent bacon alternative. But I don't miss bacon. I was never that big a fan of bacon. Sausages, on the other hand, I love. But I actually prefer veggie sausages. So it's a nice big full plate of food. Put some HP Fruity on there. You're onto an absolute winner. Anyway, Ibushi is very much down and hurt. He was thrown into the barricade, and he's fallen in between the mats and the technical area. So he is in a tough spot at the moment, and he's currently being counted out. Yep, ouch into that barrier indeed. Here comes Davis. Davis is returning to save me from trying to do this on my own.
What's happening?
Sorry?
What are you struggling with?
No, I was just saying that I don't host well on my own.
Oh, do you not?
I don't know. I just started talking about full English breakfasts.
I'm thinking about full English breakfast.
We
should get breakfast before we do the Ramble review.
Oh, that's a good shout, actually.
Hey, everybody.
Hey, Ollie's back.
What's going on? Chat me up.
Well,
Richard.
Ibushi got some moves in, but now it is all Jay White. He threw him out hard, and so Ibushi crashed into the to the barricade, and he fell because they've got the sort of the mats and then the technical area. He sort of fell in between the mats and the barricade, sort of on the outside of the technical area. It was it looked super uncomfortable.
Like Kairi saying,
not that uncomfortable.
Interesting comment from Meltzer on yesterday's Wrestling Observer Radio. He was talking about, because they had the women's match yesterday, the Stardom one.
Yes.
Oh God, my foot's caught. Yeah, there we go. And they're both like, well, it wasn't great, but that's why Stardom are actively trying to get Kairi Sane and Io Shirai back.
Yeah.
And then he said, because we knew about Kairi Sane for ages, that's been sort of reported on, but he said with Io Shirai, she's not getting paid that much money in NXT.
Doesn't surprise me.
So a main roster promotion could fix that. So maybe she'll be called up soon to sort of convince her to stay. And her fiance is in Japan. I didn't know that. And then he said, and she's not happy. So it was one of those Dave Meltzer throwaway comments where you're like, well, is she not happy because of WWE, or is it because the fiance is in Japan?
Yeah.
Either way, could see that happen.
I could certainly see Kairi going back. And I think Shirai's contract's up next year.
Oh, really?
Because she was the year after Kairi signed, because she was supposed to be in that same Mae Young Classic,
she was,
but she had the injury that pushed her debut back a year. So Kairi's contract is up this year, and Io's is the following year.
You're the man who knows about the contracts.
I was reading up a lot of them over Christmas. We were also having a bit of a discussion here about who has a worse haircut in wrestling than Kota Ibushi?
Huh. That's a good observation.
Because I did say, it was is top 10? No, top 5. Could even be top 3 worst haircuts. And then I thought, actually, maybe it's just the worst haircut in wrestling.
I'm not a fan of Amish Sonata.
Amish Sonata. Oh, I got the Amish variant.
But look how high he goes up for that crossbody. Landed on his knees. Ibushi's haircut doesn't. When I concentrate on it, it's quite stupid looking. But it also kind of fits in with that
Evil
boy band.
Evil is Io Shirai's fiance.
Ah, I didn't know that.
Yeah, I knew it was someone. I knew it was another
couple!
wrestler. Yeah, right.
What a heel couple. Ibushi kind of looks like that J-pop boy band hairstyle, though.
Yeah.
That's the sort of hairstyle that can go on front of a J-pop magazine front cover.
But he does it so much worse than Sho and Yo do it.
Yeah, they do it cooler. Maybe he's going for the slightly naff but fanciful one.
Some people are saying John Cena's soccer mum hair.
Look at him go, sorry. Wow.
Oh.
AJ Styles' hair for a while was pretty bad.
Yeah, the soccer mum hair, yeah.
Did you say John Cena or?
Well, people are saying John Cena's hair is bad.
I don't mind John Cena's hair. I think as hair transplants go, it's pretty effective.
Yeah.
Come on, focus, guys. This is White versus Ibushi. What do you think of Ibushi's... This is me sliding over a proposition question. Mm-hmm. What do you think of Ibushi's appeal since losing last night?
Well, that's why I thought they'd really go with him. But as you said at the start of this stream, the Gedo booking method is to delay the win. And I think that's what they're doing. It's just I can almost see them doing Ibushi wins the G1 again. And you do the sort of like Wrestle Kingdom. You could do Wrestle Kingdom 15 Ibushi Naito.
Yeah, because Naito's Okada win has been delayed for a long time.
Yeah.
So that's the story.
We thought we were going to get it a couple of years ago.
That's the story they're telling. But yeah, maybe that's a fault of New Japan, that they sometimes long-term booking can stifle bits in the moment.
They go too long-term.
Yeah.
Gato's screaming in happiness on the outside there. I was doing his best Eric Rowan impersonation.
I like how Jay White feels like he's come out of the sea. Slightly mossy hair.
Yeah, I hear what you're saying. We were talking about as well while you're making a cup of tea, like how, you go back a few years ago when they were putting him over Tanahashi, and we were all being like, it's too soon for Jay White, far too soon. Look at him now. Like, he is... I run hot and cold on Jay White, but there's no denying that he has not really picked up his game since that really early push to the moon.
Yeah, why couldn't Ibushi get the win? Why is Tanahashi getting beaten by Jay White on the first try? Yeah, I mean, it's...
Because Kenny Omega was leaving.
Yeah, they were forced into that, weren't they?
Yeah. Benny Sato was just tweeted saying, Luke, I have given you what you wanted in Discord. I've got my Discord open, I've got nothing.
I've got my Discord open, I've got nothing. Maybe it's in the... Is there some fan chat going on in a pay-per-view?
Well, I've just checked the Patreon chat. There was nothing in there.
I can't see anything.
I've not been tagged either.
Oh, well, let us know what you mean.
He's going for the tombstone, go for the tombstone. You can't get the second leg.
Oh, great selling of trying to get
that. It just goes for it anyway. Oh, planted him.
Huge jumping pile driver.
Possible unfair comment from Anthony here. He said Rollins' half blonde hair was the only character trait he had in WWE.
The laugh.
John.
I don't know how much more effective that move would have been hooking the other leg. Mm-hmm. I think being dropped on your head like that, regardless, is going to be devastating.
You're pushing down with the arms, though, like with your big muscles. Your big muscly push down.
Big muscly arms, yeah.
We were also discussing while you were making a cup of tea how I can't have a body that's like Kota Ibushi's because I would just look weird.
But we've seen Muscly Luke. It didn't look weird.
But he's also got hair.
Can you recap who Muscly Luke is?
So Muscly Luke is a... I always forget his name as well. He's
an Irish wrestler.
He was teaming with Scotty Davis, wasn't he?
He was really good.
Yeah, it's really, really good. We saw him at a WrestleGate show. But he is known by other wrestlers that he works with as Muscly Luke because we look the same. We've got the same facial hair as well. Yeah, we do look identical. He's actually in London. I was thinking of getting in contact with him to come and film some skits where we would do where we'd do the mirror thing.
I like that. Or we could just do a, hey, if you buy this T-shirt, this WrestleTalk T-shirt, look how dramatically it improves your look. And it just muscle fit. Ibushi is... Sorry, we just missed two quite dramatic spots where Ibushi just clocks Jay White. So the story of yesterday's match, as far as I can tell, is that Okada wanted Ibushi to unleash this sort of more violent side of him. And Ibushi went to that well, and that's how Okada
got him.
Won.
Yeah. And Jay he's... Oh, I love this. Jay takes forever to get into that forearm because he can't even stand up. Ibushi just takes it, poof, forearm straight back. That was wicked. I'll pick you up myself then.
Ibushi is ridiculously big. And he's got a baby face, but he's late 30s, I think.
Asking for another one. Nothing behind it.
Nothing.
Boff. Rocked him.
Oh.
This is great from Jay as well.
Yeah. Like, he gets it.
Yeah. With his mossy hair. Oh, nothing.
It's to be able to do this kind of Like this is Jay's in a babyface position there.
Yeah.
But he's just being a dick about it. I can't tell you what he's doing specifically. Maybe he's overselling just a little bit to make you like, you deserve these punches.
Yeah.
But if that was Juice against Moxley, we'll be getting into Juice right now. Like, come on, Juice. Oh, bitch slap.
That was a big old slap there.
Oh, but he's coming back.
Jay's almost doing a babyface comeback. Whoa! Holy hell!
Huge clothesline.
Fucking hell. There's people asking for the Discord. Go to WrestleTalk.com/Discord. I think I'll take you there. Good crikey, that was a clothesline and a half. Loved that.
Has Benny Sato got in touch, telling us what we want? I feel like Batista. What do I want? What do I want? He's going for another tombstone.
Jay White's powering out, though. Pushing the referee in the way.
Heelish move. That was
look at that. That's all he needed was that momentary distraction. Back to being a dickhead heel again.
Big German there.
Lovely deadlift.
And Ibushi's just ragdoll selling now. He does it so well.
And of course, he landed right on his neck.
Safest place.
It's the safest place. Anthony Analog's just gone, neck has left the chat.
Yeah. Do you think on Wrestling Training Day, when Ibushi was there, they were like, and he's like, playing some cool Japanese card game, and they're like, now don't land on your neck. And he's like, right, land on the neck. Got it. Nate Drop's surname is super chatted in. Say, watching at 3 a.m. I have a newfound respect for your live streams of American pay-per-views.
Thanks, Nate.
Thank you.
There it is.
Delayed there. Someone shouting Chewy. Again, going onto that neck. WrestleTalk in the Patreon chat.
I was going to say it's in the Patreon chat.
That's what Benny Sato's
I
just
thought
said.
it's in Patreon. Hold on. You keep watching this. I'll find it. Oh, right. He's photoshopped a photo of my face on Ibushi's body. See? It's weird.
Seamless.
It's a seamless bit of photoshopping as well, Benny.
Photoshop work. Brett Wilson, it is Ibushi Jay White. We're probably, 15 minutes into this match? Maybe 10? Hard to say sometimes.
It's my favourite comment I saw on the Jay White match yesterday.
What a snap! Snap belly to back.
From Trevor Dame, who you should all follow on Twitter. He's great. Where they had the 15-minute call in Jay White's Naito match, and he was like, can't believe this match has been only going 15 minutes. Feels like 25.
I can't wait to watch that Okada Ibushi match. Like the Ospreay Takahashi match seems amazing.
Oh my god, it's so good. Yeah. It is just bonkers. But it's just circus performance, They don't know how to work.
Oh, so my lady partner works in the circus.
She does.
That sounds, it's actually a lot more normal than she doesn't travel around and stuff. But she is...
It's not the bearded lady.
She's organising a trip to Cirque du Soleil next Saturday.
Ooh.
At the Royal Albert Hall.
Royal Albert Hall? Gato with the distraction.
NXT UK's own Royal Albert Hall.
Where they made their big announcement of NXT UK 2 years after they announced NXT UK.
So I always ask her about this stuff because, circus, there's a lot of independent circus, and it's kind of very similar in performative elements and business structure to wrestling, weirdly. And Cirque du Soleil is effectively WWE.
Yeah.
Everyone wants to work there because it's then on your CV.
He tripped him!
No, great ring awareness from Jay White.
Kota tried a big springboard, but Jay was there to chop him at the legs.
Now he's got him draped over that top rope. What's he going to try here? Pulled that out of Davy Jones's locker. What could he be setting up?
don't know.
They've managed to get into this position quite well, and it not seem.
We're going for a Spanish fly.
They're on the top rope. It looks like a Spanish fly. No, it's
my God! Like a big rock bottom.
It isn't a Uranagi off the top rope that Ibushi just landed on his shoulder.
Oh, big kick out.
God, so that's the sort of thing that could just make your shoulder pop out like that. Because it wasn't just Ibushi landing; it was White landing on top of him.
Yeah. We've not missed super chats. And a few people say we've missed super chats. We haven't. We get to super chats in the after matches. Oh, that was right on his neck.
God.
That was right on his neck. Why do you keep landing right on your head? It's like it's a magnet.
That was a snap sort of sleeper suplex. I mean, maybe he just went over and it looked like he landed on his neck.
Yeah.
But Ibushi's coming back with a huge knee.
Great.
Anyway, just to finish off my point very quickly, everyone wants to work at Cirque du Soleil, so it's kind of like WWE, but you've got loads of much better stuff in independent companies. But the Cirque du Soleil shows are apparently way too long. And they, like if you go to a circus show, it's 45 minutes to an hour, really. Cirque du Soleil's like 2.25 hours intermission, really long. And they, according to my lady partner, they put in filler.
Wow.
To bring the crowd down so...
Oh, really?
I was like, that's exactly what some wrestling cards do. Going for the Bombier.
Oh, no. He saw the reversal coming.
Oh, what's going on here?
Oh, big British German suplex. His shoulders up.
Oh,
go on, ref.
Great bridge there. 1,400 people watching this right now. Wonder if it's going to pick up when Jericho comes out. Be interesting to see if it...
Oh, and there's the knee.
Yeah, that's it, surely. 1, 2...
Very
weak kick out, though.
Very
White.
weak. Deckert said, Ibushi is cheating. He obviously doesn't have a neck.
Yeah.
There's a Blade Runner, but he reversed.
Nice kick. That kick was awesome.
Now he's going for that knee. Now he's going to
close range.
Oh, and he's pushed him into the ref.
Ref bomb. Gato's going to be like Gato's itching to get in there.
Gato's ready. Gato and his hat are ready.
There he is.
There he is. The hat is at the ready.
Feels like the Okada turn, doesn't it?
I was going to say, is he going to hit Jay?
No. Gato loves. It's just gonna be a little ding.
The tink heard around the world.
Here he comes. I think Ibushi will. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's not as effective as you think. Look at that face.
Yeah.
Oh. Get the comeuppance. But where's White?
Oh, that's amazing. That's great. These kicks, he's a kick type Pokemon.
Oh! He knocked him out by punching him in the gut. That was a great sell.
He's got the leg up and everything. Jay's still down. He's reaching for the chair. Bakota Ibushi, like the big anime superhero that he is. Oh! Ginormous knee.
But where's the ref? He was thrown out the ring. He's as good as dead. Powerbomb position.
Here it is. Spirit
Yes.
bomb. Glory bomb. With no ref. Come on. Where's the ref? Send another ref down. Come on.
Ibushi visual pin off.
So there's a super chat that's really made me laugh. We'll wait till the match is over.
God damn it, referee.
Come on, ref. I need this point here as well because I thought it was going to be Okada, so I had him down to win.
The lads from the dojo need to be helping him out. Go and get some assistance. Kneeling beside him isn't doing anything.
Ladojo. He's trying out for that knee again.
Oh, but he's injured. He's selling an injury like a coward.
Like that coward that he is.
That coward.
But he has maintained wrist control.
Well, that's
Yeah, that's one way. Yep. That's another way.
in the shoulder. Oh my God!
He's already dead. Oh, and Gato pulled the ref out! Gato pulled the ref! Oh my
That
God!
ref is done for now. Oh my God!
That was amazing. I didn't see that coming at all.
I thought this is going to be a bit of a flat finish, but okay. It wasn't a finish.
No, Gato's back in. Go on, Gato. Try it again. Give him more tinks.
Oh, what's he gonna hit him with?
Oh
He
no!
hasn't even got brass knucks on.
Well, the kicks didn't work last time. Maybe the punch will work. Oh, guys! Why unprotected? Why unprotected?
He's head protected him.
Oh, sorry. Excuse me. Oh, crikey.
Oh, jeez. No replay of that. We've only had one replay
We've
on
had
the
two- we had
entire
two.
show. Oh, did I miss one?
Yeah, we had Kota Ibushi did a dive to the outside.
All right.
Come on, Kota. Crowd are into Ibushi.
I don't know why Ibushi had to pop up after the chair to take the punch from Gato. Like, out of the two.
Oh,
Maybe White's going to win
straight
this.
jacket. I think he is, you know. They're giving him 2 visual pins.
It's very WWE booking. Oh, you re-signed with us for the rest of your career. I'm going to beat you a lot.
Into the Blade Runner.
Oh, he can hardly get up, though.
Jake can barely stand. But he's laughing.
He knows he's got it. Unless there's a reversal.
Oh, no.
On the neck. On the head.
Well, of course. It's the safest part of the
Is
body.
that it? I think that's it.
2, 3.
Wow. I had Ibushi down to win everything. He's lost everything.
Well. There you go. Jay White is your winner. I did not see that coming. I really thought the Golden Boy. But, you know, they gave him 2 visual pins. They really protected him in defeat.
Yeah, I mean... I guess one of them was going to have to lose twice. Just the way the whole weekend was structured.
Yeah. And maybe then it makes sense that it's Ibushi.
I just feel... I mean, Gato's a genius. And I'm sure he has a plan. And I don't know anything. But if it was me, I would have gone with Ibushi. Like, White's ticking away very nicely. But I think him winning doesn't really add anything to him. Whereas Ibushi, he's pledged the rest of his life to New Japan, apparently.
Won the G1.
Won the G1, yeah. This feels to me that they're going to go on an Ibushi losing streak. Ibushi losing streak, crisis of confidence, got to come back, prove himself storyline. I'm done with that at the moment in wrestling. I just want to see my favourites win and be really good.
Well, next week, when they do their next show now, Kota Ibushi will have his entrance video, which will be him walking through Shibuya really sadly, with a backpack on.
Yeah. Not sadly, completely expressionless. Bored.
Walking bored through Shibuya.
Should we do some super chats?
Let's do some super chats. We've got quite a few. Lino says, what do you guys think about the 4-man booth? I mean, that's too many commentators.
Yeah. I like the idea of using Charlton as this sort of information filler and translator. In that case, just have 2 commentators. Who is the other guy, by the way? Is that Chris Charlton?
Yeah.
Oh, he looks...
He's just as nerdy as you expect him to look.
Or is that Adam Pacitti?
Rocky's not happy. Look at him.
I think Rocky's become a very, very good commentator, and I
Yeah.
really like him and Kelly.
Yeah.
I love what Charlton brings. For me, I don't. The other guy, I don't even know his name actually. He hasn't. Usually in New Japan shows or when commentary works, like Taz last week, like Taz is amazing.
Yeah.
Or when Don Callis the first night, it was like Don Callis is amazing.
Oh man.
That I haven't really noticed the other guy. So
I do miss that Callis-Kelly partnership.
Brilliant.
Seth says, "Hi, WrestleTalk. I'm up here at 3 a.m. with the boys.
Lovely time with the boys.
Lovely time, Seth. Thank you." John Xavier's back in, former Ring of Honor champion. John Xavier to say Ring of Honor needs saving.
Oh,
With big caps.
Is he booking a return?
Yeah. Wow. Second ever Ring of Honor champion.
Yeah.
Come back to reclaim the throne from PCO.
I can't believe Xavier. A guy I wasn't really familiar with before that Wikipedia page entry, but what a historically significant viewer we have.
I know, right?
I'm honoured.
I'm
Thank
actually
you for
like,
watching.
Flame Inc. Live, I learned that Okada's 2017 contract says that he only makes 2.2 million yen. That's only 20k in the States. Why does he make so little?
That's not right. I don't know what report that is. I remember reading a report that said it was in the million.
But also, yeah, but it might be million yen.
No.
But also, the cost of living's different.
Yeah, but $20,000.
Yeah, but it's all relevant, isn't it? Like 2.2 million yen is a lot of money.
What? It sounds like a lot of money, but if it translates to $20,000,
but it's relative. Like $20,000 in the States sounds like a small amount of money because of the cost of living there.
Mm-hmm.
But 2.2 million yen, when the cost of living is like it's 100 yen for something.
I don't think it follows. I think because Okada, even in 2017, was at the top of New Japan. They were doing very good business. Compare that to like a similar WWE contract, which would probably be like $700,000. Are you telling me that Japan is however many multitudes? Well, it's 35 times lower.
Yeah,
the cost of living in Japan is 35 times lower
but
than that.
if you go out for dinner, you can go out for dinner for 600 yen. Like that's, and you're earning 2.2 mil.
I don't think. I mean, that's so low, $20,000 for someone in Okada.
But it's I think it's a relative thing. Anyway,
average cost of living, average wage, Japan. For the average salary in Japan is 4.14 million yen.
So it's 1.4 million.
Huh?
Oh, sorry. Okay, so it's 4.14,
which is double what Okada is apparently making,
which I don't think is right.
Which so there's that's about $34,000. So $38,000. Sorry. So there's a wrong number there.
Yeah. Either way, Benny Sato said he's giving away one on Discord. Nate dropped surname, watching at 3 a.m. Fan you respect, we had that one. Dante's Domain, this is the one that made me laugh earlier. Ibushi is like when you create a video game character and you put all of your points in the neck. Flint Mech thinks the Ibushi heel turn is coming.
Could be. I don't think he's sort of one of those perennial baby faces, though.
Yeah.
He's got such a good. But how many people have we said that about and they've been amazing heels? I don't know.
Anton H has said that Ibushi's time will come. Long-term babyface booking. That's what we were saying about Gedo. But we were saying that Gedo was always the long-term. Naito's likely to get his big win here over Okada, which we thought was going to happen 2 years ago. And really, it felt like 2 years ago that was the time to do it. I don't think Naito's got the same steam now that he had 2 years ago. So there's always that. There's always it's a double-edged sword doing this long-term.
And he's like his body is a lot more beaten up now.
He's going to be 40 next year. Yeah,
Wow.
Naito. I think he's like 38 or something now.
Let's just appreciate Tanahashi doing a Fozzy cosplay video.
A Fozzy parody, which is very easy to do.
So he's just been dressed up as Chris Jericho. Oh, but now we got Jericho.
This is where he agreed to the AEW stipulation.
Definitely AEW recorded sound. Can hear the wind.
And lastly, Seth Morgan says 2020 is the year of Jon Moxley. I'm calling it.
I'd say there's a good argument that last year was the year of Jon Moxley.
Yeah.
Special single match. 60-minute time limit. It's only a three-hour event right now.
According to Zach, Okada earns 215 million yen.
Can't be right.
You just said it was 1.1.
Oh, 215.
Yeah.
Well, that makes more sense.
That makes way more sense. So maybe Flaming had you had the decimal point in the wrong place.
So 215 million yen. Wait, I should put in all the zeros. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3.
Yeah, Descartes says that Okada's wages $1.7 to $2 million.
Yeah, it's $2 million.
Yeah.
That amount. Makes
way more sense. Yeah.
But it's the cost of living.
I'm still not wrong about that. Still relative.
1,500 people watching right now. So I am curious, just from a nerdy analytics perspective, whether the Jericho match is actually the most watched thing for our stream. Mm-hmm. And then it might go down once Jericho's done his bit.
We have seen this in the past.
Yeah. Proving that, for American viewers or non-Japanese viewers, where our audience is predominantly based, American stars or sort of, English stars are bigger draws.
Mm.
If Tanahashi wins, you better do the confirm to AEW pose. That's from random person.
I mean, I've got Tanahashi down to win this.
Ooh. So Meltzer was saying on his Thursday show that Jericho has lost every Wrestle Kingdom. So really, he has to win. He should win. Unless, if he doesn't win, it is very likely something's going on.
Gotta love Tanahashi and his beautiful hair.
Ace.
Go Ace. Felt actually very special to watch him live at Royal Quest last year.
Yeah. I once watched him at a Rev Pro show in 2014, 2015 maybe, against Marty Scurll in the main event. And randomly, Bret Hart came in.
Do you recognise this music?
It's Dark Order.
I feel like, so we have like a library of music that we're able to use. I think this is one of those tracks.
Music has been altered due to music rights.
Yeah.
Surely Jericho owns his own music.
So we don't get to hear Fozzy.
It is a different look for New Japan that he has. Obviously doesn't come out like this for AEW.
No, he's the Painmaker here, not Le Champion.
What do you prefer? And from peak Painmaker,
Still
which
Le
was
Champion.
really good. Yeah.
Yeah.
I think I agree.
Love Kevin Kelly there. Trying to make this feel as real as possible, said this is the man that beat The Rock and Stone Cold Steve Austin on the same night.
Can never take that away.
Take that away from him. A couple of more super chats. Benny Sato said, I'm here for Naito, Maryland, USA. Nate Drop Surname said, is A-OK with you guys streaming other products Wait, that's the most obvious sign that there's a partnership. NJPW to AEW confirmed.
Oh, yeah. Luchasaurus told us.
Luchasaurus. Yeah, no AEW belt on Jericho either.
Ah, that is a good point. Unless it's in his hat.
It's under those spikes.
Yeah, that is weird considering it's for... Well, not for the title, but
It's for a shot.
Part of the
Yeah.
story. It's going to be given to him?
All right, I also need to nip to the lavatory.
Go for it.
Because it is that time.
I'm a bit saddened by the lack of awesome entrances, which we usually got from the likes of Marty Scurll and Kenny Omega. Yeah, the wings from Marty Scurll that time. If anyone's asking who's won and what the results have been so far, head on over to WrestleTalk.com, where we have the Brain, Brian Joyce, a very knowledgeable man about New Japan Wrestling, doing the live play-by-play. I will put the link in the chat 3 times. Oh, he had it under his shirt. That was so dumb. Oh, I missed that. There it is. There's the AEW World title. So sparkly. What is it with the weight belts these days? Looks like Jericho's got one too. I would think it would be quite encumbersome to move around. Ooh, Tanahashi's showing off that bodybuilding bod. He's the guy who organised the New Japan bodybuilding competition the other week. It's been going on for a few months. So he's in great shape. Incredible. Jericho, I believe, is intentionally in bad shape. They are announcing him as champion. Yeah, they are, Biomonkey. Chris Jericho. I'm just going to check my Wrestle Kingdom New Japan record. So let's see how many matches Jericho's actually won. Jericho's healing it up here, getting the boos from the crowd. But Tanahashi is the opposite version. He's the face, he's the ace. Let's see Jericho's. Is there an easy way to do this for his New Japan? This is just a full Wikipedia page. Come on, Pro Fight DB. Oh, yes, I can do it by promotion. Excellent. Great resource. Okay, so Okada defeated Jericho at Dominion. Naito defeated Jericho last year at Wrestle Kingdom 13. Jericho defeated Evil at Power Struggle in 2018. Jericho defeated Naito at Dominion in 2018. Omega defeated Jericho at Wrestle Kingdom 12. And that's it. So Jericho has a 2-0 loss record. Is that how it works? 0-2 at Wrestle Kingdom. And he's actually 3-2 overall. 3 losses, 2 wins. Hope that clears it up. I'm so hungry, by the way. So just a straight lockup at the moment. We've got Red Shoes officiating his first match of the night, I think, unless I've missed him. New Japan's premier referee. And if they've brought out him, if they've not used him on any other matches, which I think is the case, that implies the final 2 bouts are going to go very, very long. Okada Naito I can see going 50 minutes. Which is very impressive because Okada wrestled 35 yesterday. Tremendous conditioning. So it's a different style match again to the Ibushi White that just preceded it. It's going to be a lot more of a... Two older wrestlers, I think, Jericho's 49, I want to say. No, he's 50. Sammy Guevara said he's the youngest ever AEW World Champion. And Tanahashi has got to be about 45 at least. Let's find out. Yeah, so Jericho's 49. And Hiroshi Tanahashi is 43. How old's Ibushi? I need an age chart. He's 37. It's amazing to think that Tanahashi's only 6 years older than Ibushi, and they've done so many sort of "I looked up to you as a kid" storylines between them. Tanahashi just did Jericho's 1 foot bodybuilding pose pin to get some heat there. Now they're in a slap exchange. Luke's just re-entered the room. Not much, just a pretty straight wrestling match so far. No shenanigans. It's mostly been... that was the biggest spot so far. Springboard drop kick to send Tanahashi off the apron. But it's mostly been normal wrestling exchanges. No one's really getting the better of the other, but they'll occasionally do the other one's pose.
Yeah. Crowd seem very loud.
Yes, but I mean, that's because they've been working them up. Jericho's been doing a lot of pauses like that.
Yeah.
Tanahashi's been getting the crowd in.
They are good.
They don't need to do the same kind of flippy match because they've put in all of the work of getting over of two, 3
That's exactly
decades.
I said this at I was at a Progress show last year. And there was a match that was Mustache Mountain versus Keith Lee and Matt Riddle. And I remember saying that I was with Louis Danger Dan Gore, and I just thought, these 4 men don't need to do any wrestling moves whatsoever. For the first 10 minutes, they didn't. They just did poses.
Yeah.
And that was all they needed to do. And the crowd were whipped into an absolute frenzy.
I looked up Jericho's New Japan record. Lost both his Wrestle Kingdom matches.
Yep.
To Omega and Naito.
Yep. Because he won the title off Naito, didn't he, at Dominion?
And overall, he's 3 losses to 2 wins. He beat Naito once, and he beat Evil. But Okada's beaten him.
Yep.
Naito's beaten him. Omega's beaten him. So really, you got to, unless there is an AEW larger plan underway,
Yep.
Jericho needs to win to maintain that Wrestle Kingdom special attraction status. Because otherwise, it's just like, he's here to lose.
Here to lose again.
Jericho loves going to these tables.
These flimsy tables.
The table that will collapse, not break.
Yep.
What's he going to do?
Looks like a DDT of sorts.
Holy
heckins!
And he did.
He had a big old DDT on those tables.
Tanahashi just decided to flip into it.
Yeah.
Oh my God, right down.
Oof.
But more of a flip as opposed to a...
Oh, that was right on his head.
Oof.
Yeesh. Were you fat shaming Jericho?
Was I?
I don't know. Someone's just said fat shaming Jericho is from Lena. Also, apparently the AEW belt is there.
Yes, yeah, he had it on underneath.
Oh, he did have one underneath. Oh, cool.
I don't know what fat shaming... If I said Tanahashi has gotten in great shape because he organised the bodybuilding competition and Jericho has publicly spoken about gaining weight for this gimmick, I don't think that's fat shaming.
Stop fat shaming people, for God's sake. That's Randy's gimmick.
Unless you're being sarcastic and ironic, in which case, good joke.
Yeah, we no longer have commentary.
Oh yeah, because of the but the lad Ojos are there. Come on, lad. Get on the commentary. They need your help.
Lad Ojo.
What are they there for?
Well, they're the young lions.
To
or the Lad
stand
Ojo.
round referees when they get hurt.
And to rush in with the ice packs.
Jericho's soaking up this heat.
Loves it.
Flame Ink Live. I'll just read this super chat out. Last super chat I can afford. Thank you very much so far. Luke, check your Discord DMs. Who do you think is the better ref? Earl Hebner or Red Shoes? # return on his jacket. For me, it's Red Shoes. I think he's a great referee.
So Flaming has sent me a Fox Sports article that says that it's this is the source that says that he earns 2.2. Let's open it up because it might say that he earns 2.2 US dollars.
2.2 million US dollars.
Yeah. No, he earns $2.
2 cents.
And 2 cents.
Oh, there Jericho's doing the Tanahashi air guitar taunt.
Yes, they note that the Rainmaker's contract from last year was the equivalent of 2.2 million US dollars.
There we go.
But that is what Flame Inc. was saying, which was like what 41. Because he thought it was 20 grand. That's right, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. So it is $2.2 million, not 2.2 yen.
There we go.
Right.
Got to the bottom of it.
Got there in the end.
Jericho just missed High Fly Flow, by the way.
And absolutely do not want any notifications from Fox. I hate that when websites do this. Do you want notifications? Why? Why did I need that?
I'm pretty sure we don't do it. Oh, he's going to skin the cat and come back in. Why would you turn your back?
Because you've thrown him out the ring. You're on top.
I'm pretty sure I've dealt with that.
That's me sorted.
Yes.
Tanahashi comeback. God, he's good.
So he's only 43.
Tanahashi.
I went on an age Google.
Oh, did you? What else did you find out?
Ibushi.
Oh, Red Shoes being put. Oh, Red Shoes. Oh, Red Shoes. Oh dear.
He is done for.
We won't see
low
him.
blow on
We won't
Tanahashi.
see him now until Wrestle Kingdom 15. And a low blow by Jericho. There we go. We got the commentary back as well, and now Jericho is whipping him with that weight belt.
This is the Painmaker. Mm-hmm. And that's why I had the weight belt on as well.
Oh.
Oh. Uses weights.
This is definitely an AEW confirmed. They've got all their audio issues.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Tanahashi low blow Jericho!
That's a great spot.
That's great. And Jericho's selling of that was magnificent.
That's a great way to book a babyface cheating.
Yeah.
Not breaking the rules.
Yeah. That was a wicked bit of retaliation.
Yeah. I think so. Is the main sponsor Bang Dream? What is Bang Dream? Or is it Bank Dream? Oof.
Oh.
Whoa! Straight to the groin again.
And a big cross in the corner.
Red Shoes is no selling it like Goto. He's already on his knees. Nice.
Lovely little flip there. Red Shoes. This is not your first rodeo, Red Shoes. Come on now. Oof. We are, and to your point you made earlier. Oh!
Spills outside.
To your point you made earlier, Jericho match. We've now got the most people watching. We're up to 1,500.
Yeah.
That's is more than double what we had yesterday.
Welcome 1,500 viewers.
Tanahashi's up. He's going to dive off the top.
High Fly Flow to the outside.
Oh, that is beautifully done.
That's that. I mean, it always tends to build. I'm curious to see if it peaks here or if it peaks for the actual main event.
God, he's good.
Buff. Apparently, Bang Dream is a popular thing. What is it? I've already forgotten what it is. Brogram says it's an idol game, anime, manga. Big deal in Japan currently.
Cool. Because of my mecha news intro, a lot of people think that I'm massively into anime.
No, and it's actually our editor who puts in a lot of the anime jokes.
He puts all the music in.
Yeah,
My mecha news was just Godzilla.
we just say, make a fun thing happen. And he just...
Just go, okay. 18.
Oh, and Dragon
Screw through.
Screw. Oh,
No, you
the
can't
rope.
reach him. Oh, Dragon Screw through the ropes and the
and a
drop kick.
And
Come on,
another one.
Tanahashi. Come on,
Yes.
Tanner. You've got this, lad. Oh, Jericho shenanigans. He's so tall, muscular, and handsome.
He's got like this build, which is almost like he's got boobies.
He has got, like, this is going to be a really weird compliment. Incredible posture.
Yeah, maybe that's it.
Yeah.
Oh, he caught a code breaker.
Got the code breaker.
And
Into
another Dragon
Oh, oh, makes my knees go.
and another one with Jericho on the floor.
Jericho shouting, no more.
Oh, the other way. Well, that will just put it back into place. Surely that undoes what you've done. So he's working over the knee, the right knee of Jericho.
Tanahashi up for the high fly flow. Go Ace. Go Ace. Knees up.
Oh, using the knee that was just worked over.
Yep.
Jericho, sell it.
And the
Lion
lion salt. There's the selling of the knee. He fought through it so he could hit that lion salt. Or is it just Jericho being the constant pros, like, well, I'm not going to pin him off my move, so
Yeah.
I'll give him time to recover.
Yeah.
And that won't hurt the move then.
Replay of him selling the knee. I don't get why they choose certain bits to replay and not others.
A lot of people are predicting that the inner circle is going to run out. Oh, it's going for that Judas effect.
Was it blocked or did it just
I think
connect
he
like it
blocked him
normally-
with the arms.
That's what it actually looks like.
Oh, straight jacket.
Oof.
All right there, Red Shoes.
I haven't heard
God.
a time call. I would say this has gone about... We're approaching
Oh.
15 minutes.
It's into the walls.
Oh, he's
Into the walls.
sitting
It's
back.
into it.
Oof. It's such a good move.
The walls.
Yeah.
It is an incredible move in that it very rarely works. Like, very rarely do people tap to the walls.
Yeah.
But yet, it has remained over
Even
for
back
like
in the
20
day.
plus years.
Yeah. I mean, that's just... Jericho just knows how to get stuff over.
Yeah.
He got over a scarf.
I got over a list.
Yeah. But he couldn't get over Fandango.
Well, was that his fault?
Why has he got, like, frazzly hair? They look like a Christmas decoration. Looks glittery, doesn't it? You see what I mean?
Yeah, I hear what you're saying. Are you just
At the ends.
Are you distracted because we've still... Oh, our Christmas lights have been taken down in
Pencils
here,
down.
but they're still up in the office because that's my job for tomorrow.
Well, we're moving offices currently
you
into the
in
one
tomorrow?
next door. Yeah, I was going to come in, yeah.
Are we going to move all of our stuff tomorrow then?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I'll be doing the news in the morning, so
I'll focus on that.
over
then.
to you.
Yeah, that's fine. That's going to be my next question. He has been in this for a long old
Yeah.
time now. The young lions are urging the ace to get out. And it looks like he's going to. Yeah, he's out.
But what damage has that done? Surely.
Damage has been done.
Oh, he's,
Oh, sorry, go back.
he
There he
sends him
is.
out.
No damage was done, it would seem. Sling
Sling
blade! flashing sling blade there. He's picking him up.
What is all this Forbidden Door chat?
So Tanahashi said the Forbidden Door will be open.
Oh, for the AEW. Sorry,
Yeah.
yes, I did read that, yeah. That's an interesting choice of words because, you know, the report in July was AEW is a forbidden word in a New Japan locker room.
Yeah.
I thought forbidden. What a very Eastern way of phrasing it.
I just like the Forbidden Door.
Oh,
He's slipping a bit for the high fly flow. It took too long.
Jericho's up, but maybe he shouldn't be up.
Oh, Code Breaker! Code breaked him in the balls.
Oh, ball breaker! That was a great spot.
That was awesome. One, two, kick out, Ace. Oh, yes, Ace. Go, Ace. I need those points. I think you and I. You all right there, mate?
Yeah.
I think you and I have got quite similar predictions, so I'm not worried about going last because I'm like 5 points ahead of you as
Such
it
a
is.
terrible Survivor Series that NXT wasn't going to win anything. He's the champion.
He's the champion, surely. Come on, Ace. He's sent up for that Judas elbow. Ducked it. Oh, and a slap across the face. Code breaker by Tanahashi. He's got him. 1, 2. Oh. 2.9 there.
But he's ramping up
He's
the crowd.
ramping up now. I feel like it's time for some sling blades. Oh, no. Reversal into the walls.
Wow.
Come on, Ace.
He's going to twist it out. He's going to twist the other way, Tanahashi.
Twist and shout him, man.
The AEW partnership depends on you.
Come on, Ace.
Use the leverage on the thigh. That's it.
There it is.
That's
Small package. 1, 2. Oh.
He's maintained neck
Control. Twist and shouts. There it is. Now it's up. Come on, Ace. Come on, Ace. Sling blade him. Sling
There it
blade.
is.
He's nailed it. Come on.
Bang dream. Oh. A lot of people fantasy booking that this is going to end in a DQ due to interference.
He's going
some
up.
people say in a circle. Some people say John Moxley.
He's going up for the high fly flow. Oh, he slipped again.
That area of the ring must be slippery because
Oh!
that's the second time he's struggled.
Got him. He's rolled through. He's rolled through. He's going for the walls
Enter
again.
The walls.
Go for the walls. Come on, Ace.
He's squirming. Come on,
Come on, Ace.
Tanahashi.
Come on, Ace. He's over. Jericho's got him. Jericho sat in.
Sat him right back middle of the ring.
Am I going to eat my own words
He's
here where I said
already
that
had
very
this.
rarely people tap to this move?
Oh.
Go on, Ace. Blood from the mouth by Jericho as well. Come on, Ace.
Yeah, when did that happen? Come on. Get out of it. Come on.
Come on. Use the power of your glittery hair to get out.
Roll through, maybe?
Oh, he's going to get to the ropes. He's going to go for the ropes.
I reckon Jericho's going to pull him back.
Oh. Come on, Ace.
He's really sitting down on it.
I know. Oh, he's
and
pulled it back even
pulled him
further.
back. Oh,
Tamer.
Oh, lion tamer.
Nearly tamed in there.
Ah.
Oh, he's tapping. He's
No.
tapping. Jericho wins. Jericho wins. Wow.
There it is. Great.
That was great.
Great finish there.
It's over. Jericho
Wow.
wins.
And we can't hear the crowd reaction because
Copyright music.
copyright music. Denver Broncos.
NJPW to AEW denied. Or
New
someone just said
Japan
the exact-
swipes left. Is that how that
I don't
app works? Good match.
That was good. There it is. Door closed, says Martin. He's got his AEW Championship held high above his head. And then Kevin Kelly just said it, the forbidden portal remains shut.
I mean, Moxley and Jericho are still wrestling.
At Revolution, yeah.
Wow. I really like that match.
That was rare.
Let's see, what have we got any super chats?
Let's find out. We've just got... Oh, no, we've got no super chats, but I did see... I think it was Flaming asked if Michael Cole would be good on commentary in New Japan. Yes.
Ooh.
When he was great during the United Kingdom tournaments, when he wasn't being overproduced.
That's a fair... But, like, will he be as good as other people?
Well, yes.
I don't know.
That's a slightly different question. But I think
He'll be better than he is now.
Yeah, 100%, because he won't be overproduced. And also, you got to remember as well... Sorry, I'm just moving stuff out of the way. Got to remember, everyone forgets this, Michael Cole produces commentary for NXT. So he's the one that's... like when people say Morrow's great, Michael Cole is leading that commentary. What else we got?
So, who was it? Someone, Bright Informed, said they're 30 seconds ahead of us. Shall I try and press the live button again?
That's just one person, surely. Everyone else seems to be in line with
everyone
us.
else on sync with us.
I think everyone else is in sync with us. Juan Ramos is, in all caps, is asking for a shout out, so I don't think we should give him one.
All the people saying that New Japan have set up, like they tricked us. No, not at all.
Not at all. Absolutely not.
It was a very good way to add another dimension to this match.
Yeah, completely.
Thank you, Juan Ramos, for continually saying we're awesome.
Thank you very much. P. Pisco, or Picasso, said, I remember when New Japan let Impact borrow Taiji Ishimori for Slammiversary. That led to nothing.
Which one was that, sorry?
Taiji Ishimori was in Impact for a little while.
Yeah,
they were teasing they were going to bring the Bullet Club over as well. But it led to nothing.
Don Callis was obviously trying to make it happen.
Oh, yeah.
But New Japan never forgets.
Yeah.
They cut that bad relationship with TNA. When was that? That ended about 2013, 14?
It was when they had Okada and made him Okado. Because Vince Russo's a moron.
And Adam Dodd's also saying that we're behind. A few people are saying they're 30 seconds ahead. But is that because of the natural delay in our live stream?
Yeah,
right.
So we are. So where we're saying, like, what I'm saying now, you're going to see in 20 seconds time of me saying it. So like YouTube's already on like a 20, 30 second delay.
Cool. Everyone's saying it's fine anyway.
Yeah.
But we'll try and give you your sync point to where we are.
It's difficult because there's no countdown clock or anything.
So Okada's talking on a microphone.
Yeah.
Okada's getting up to the top of a turnbuckle.
Now he's got his jacket.
Rainmaker!
Hando shaker.
We should count pins. 1, 2, 3.
Naito. Love Naito. But again, I do wonder if it's... I don't think Naito feels as hot as he did 2 years ago when he was in this exact same position going against Okada at Wrestle Kingdom for the title.
Yeah. He's so cool.
He is cool.
This doesn't mean that AEW and New Japan won't get together.
No, not at all.
Probably not today. Yeah, Lincoln, Jack Don Me says that he's in perfect sync with us guys.
There you go.
Lincoln is a fellow Rev Pro watcher. We see him at the Rev Pro shows occasionally.
It's because Rev Pro is very, very good. Time to make a new legend.
So let's see the viewers. The viewers have already gone down from their near 1,600 highs to the low 1,500s. Mm-hmm. So yeah, as suspected, Jericho's the draw. Although everyone should stick around for Naito's entrance music.
Yes.
Because it's freaking great.
Let's get the party up. It's starting to party up in here.
There's your sink.
I feel like I'm Kelly. Pointing at nothing. I'm knackered now.
Oh, he's not even down the ramp.
Did he go on the stage?
Just pointed at the camera. The TV's here.
Thank you, Benny Sato, for giving us some money for the dancing.
I feel like a stripper. Go on, give us your money and we'll dance more for you.
Dance, monkey, dance.
I hope you like my song. Well, maybe it was Jericho Now Not Wrestling that's lost his viewers. Or the dance.
You be the judge.
Dipped under 1,500. Oh,
Oh,
it's 9 a.m.
Siddharth Online. WTF I just walked into.
It's 9:30
It
in
is
the morning.
9:30. Oh, God, I am tired, actually.
Gatecrasher forever. Is Ollie dancing with some kind of mallet?
Oh, very good.
Of course, this is made by a wonderful sledgehammer.
Yep.
It's literally a sledgehammer.
Yeah, it's a weighted belt. A weighted belt, a weighted hammer, even.
From Chris Jenkins.
Yeah.
He said he's making us something else.
I'm not sure if that's going to stay up like that.
Isn't it? That's how it usually goes.
I stand corrected.
Because then we get the
Yeah.
heads in. Oh, Benny Sato is just
Just throwing money at us now because you called us
pledged
strippers.
$1 and another $1.
Yeah, because you said we're strippers.
Oh.
Send in for the hot boys,
Uh-oh.
says James.
Oh, Chris Blank with 500 yen. Another $1. It's hot in here. Oh.
Oh, even a bit of nipple and technical difficulties there.
Yeah. Whew.
And now Ollie's in full sailor mode.
Now we've got a card. Oh, Benny Sato, stop with those dollars.
Oh no!
I can't stop. The Okada theme isn't as danceable.
No, it's posable.
I would rock out to Naito's music at a club.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
At a disco club.
Sorry, just actually, the stream has just caught up with you taking off your jumper and knocking the microphone over. Is peak stream. Raul says, reminder, we have a show tomorrow. Love you guys at WrestleTalk. Where's Pete? It's 1:30 a.m. here in California, and I'm sick. I got a fever. I got a fever. It's a fever to dance.
Why does Okada look like Negative Man? Look, he looks like he's
negative Okada.
the way the fluorescent
Yeah.
of it. I mean, that's a very cool.
It's a very cool effect.
What's the gown? It's not a gown, is it?
A jacket?
No.
Coat.
What did Rick robe?
Robe. Yeah,
It's
you
a
go.
robe. What reminder? We have a show tomorrow. I don't know what show that is.
Do they mean us? We got a show, or
So in America, it's technically still nighttime,
yeah, but also there's
especially if it's in California.
but unless they're talking about New Year's Dash,
oh, we're not doing New Year's Dash.
we're not. Yeah, we're not streaming New Year's Dash. Rex Joseph Calmarin has pledged to say "Make It Rain," and Tim donated to ask, "This is money for Ollie to stop stripping."
Wow, The dancing actually did. We just made about a third of our overall super chat revenue in that little dance
Well.
thing. That makes me think. Maybe we should become cam girls.
Maybe we should. Yeah, well, my friend put herself through university by
Yeah.
being a cam girl. It's a solid way to make money.
You're welcome.
She thanks you.
Yeah, let's get through those ones. So Amit Sunil said that's a completely appropriate reaction to Naito's banger
of a theme.
Absolute banger. Benny Sato has just been chucking dollars into our bras.
Yep. Space Gamble Jr., thank you for your donation. And Bo Leon Sniders has given us a big thumbs up emoji.
Yeah.
And Dorian McCann, Ollie is the real Rainmaker, making it rain. Look at Red Shoes' selling of holding those titles where it's like, oh, they're heavy. Oh, they're so heavy.
EA Prima has just said, I love these clothes. They look like legit superstars. Totally right.
Yeah.
Both of them look awesome.
Yeah,
Great
completely.
ring attire. Makes it just feel so big and the pomp and circumstance around it. They didn't do unless we missed it during the dances, they didn't do here's all the previous winners of the heavyweight title.
But it's for both belts.
Yeah, I guess so, yeah. Lad Ojo.
Lad Ojo.
Naito is taking his sweet time, taking off his money.
Yep.
Money.
Freudian blowjob. Random person, Naito stripping takes forever.
Oh, yeah. And he's just doing a little poo. Pretty belts.
They are very, very pretty belts.
Like that.
I love the IWGP Heavyweight Championship. It's a beautiful, beautiful belt.
Oh, crashing.
Yeah. I think it's one of the very interesting things. I haven't listened to it for a while, but one of the interesting things I've always found about Something to Wrestle With is that Conrad is a real belt nerd. So he likes talking about belts and designs of belts, whereas I don't think Pritchard is. Because Pritchard is like, the spinner belt's great. Because it sold loads of toys.
Or maybe he's just trying to annoy Conrad.
Yeah.
Do not underestimate the trolling. Okay, so we're underway.
Crowd are hot for this.
We are 3 hours, 34 minutes into the main show. We're not talking about the pre-show. And, well, the never open weight. 6-man. Was it 6-man?
Yeah, the 6-man, was on the pre-show.
So, talking LIJ, what is Red Shoes doing, like the crowd reactions for each guy? Saying this guy's got more?
Oh, yeah, apparently Naito's the moreover.
Oh, God, Okada just oozes quality and respect.
He oozes star power.
Yeah.
Like, absolutely out of every single pore. The dude's great. I said this on our, I think it was our 2019 Best Wrestlers. It's like I've always liked Okada, and I've always loved Okada matches. His series with Omega, all of his Tanahashi matches. But it was seeing him live in person at Royal Quest last year was just like, oh, I get it now. Like, I really get it. He is just on another level. And that match with Suzuki was insane.
Yeah, it was great, wasn't it? It's just like, if you had no idea about New Japan and you just tuned in and you saw him, you go like, okay.
Yeah,
he looks like a normal guy, like his robe though. But it's just, every match he has for 4 or 5 years has been some of the best matches in history.
Oh, yeah.
It's like, it's seeing Okada before a match is like seeing the Marvel stamp in the front of a movie.
Yeah.
Like, okay, I'm ready. I'm primed. I know what I'm going to get.
Yeah. Isn't it?
And I love it.
Possible interesting observation. See what you feel about this. You know how people said, like, we'll never get another Austin Hogan at the same time? I think New Japan have got it with Okada Tanahashi.
Really good point. And Naito could be up there as
yeah,
well.
like two of the all-time best ever
yeah.
at the same time.
Yeah. Yeah, I think that's a very, very good comparison.
Thank you.
And it just shows that New Japan are better at creating stars. I mean, like Okada, Tanahashi, Naito, they all feel like legit Hall of Fame, all-time promotion guys. Whereas really, you look at WWE, the last person they created at that level was John Cena. Mm-hmm. And that was a decade ago.
And that's, you create someone from scratch, as opposed to you've taken someone who's already made a name for themselves elsewhere and then be like, we'll just capitalize on that name.
But even the ones that they've taken from elsewhere and capitalized on, they haven't.
No.
They haven't booked them right. So like Seth Rollins, Roman Reigns, yeah, but they're at a level that's way beneath Cena.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
There we go.
There it is. Oh, and straight back in. That lovely drop kick.
Oh. He won't do the drop kick now.
No.
He saves
Save that.
Oh.
Speedy.
Take that, Eric Rowan. I thought he had the best crossbody.
A lot of people behind Naito in this.
Really? Let's have a look.
Oh.
If you're looking for results, folks, go over to WrestleTalk.com and you get caught up there. We've got live results. If you've missed stuff so far, just pop the link in the chat.
The brain is doing excellent work as always.
The brain, Brian Joyce.
He's a good guy.
I hope that isn't their attempt at a hashtag in the top left. It's way too long. It's gone over 2 lines.
It's down at the bottom.
Oh, yeah.
Right-hand corner. Oh, that was snappy. My tummy's rumbling now.
Oh, this is going to go an hour 20. They're preparing. They're sort of gearing up here.
Yep, it's the Okada way.
And that's the way it should be. They're going to go 3 hours. So you've got to take this opening bit pretty slow. It's not like it's bad.
No. I'd like to go to a Wrestle Kingdom one day.
Oh, yeah.
That'd be great. You do
Yeah, definitely.
Should we do next year?
Should probably do America first.
Yeah. Well, David Harris is asking for Okada to squash him.
Why? Why would you want that to happen?
Yeah. Black Betty says the other guy sucks. I don't know if he's talking about me or one of the guys in the ring.
Yeah, which person?
Yeah.
Carter's just taking his time, playing it safe.
Yeah. Just toy with him for a minute. It's all right. This is all in. This is Okada's pace. This is Okada's strategy. And it's working fine for him at the moment.
Toya Emma super chatted in, what are the top 3 best New Japan matches? Omega Okada trilogy. Oh no, it's a quadrilogy, isn't it? So first one, second one, skip the G1, although it's great.
Yeah.
And the fourth one.
Yeah, which is at Dominion 2018?
Yeah.
2019? 2017?
I think it's 2018.
I thought it was 2017.
But the final one?
Yeah.
No.
Years have all like melded together now.
Yeah. So it'd be Wrestle Kingdom 12.
There it is. Jade is asking if we get another dance for all the rest holds.
Yeah, Mega Okada, Dominion 2018.
It was 2018.
1 hour, 5 minute match.
What a great match it was.
2 out of 3 falls.
It's the greatest first fall of a
Yeah. A roll up.
Yeah, it's just so good. Oh, outside. Right on the shoulder. Yeah, I was going to say Naito's taken over now.
Hairy pits. A lot of hairy pits.
Yeah,
Ibushi had hairy pits.
I don't think in Japan are as much into the shaving. Not like you yourself are a pit shaver.
I just do it because it sort of retains the BO smell, and I sweat pretty easily.
Yeah, you're not going to be in our new office. Crikey.
Well, the previous people in there had just one little heater, like the one we've got that's broken, and it worked a treat. So I'll fix that, and hopefully it works. It's cold.
It was nippy in there.
It's big though.
Yeah.
And it's got a beautiful view of the canal, but that means we do have windows, and one of them doesn't shut.
Be nice during the summer.
Or it will turn into a greenhouse.
Could be.
Well, at least we can whack an air conditioning unit through the window, if needs be. Oh, Dog King says you can't skip that G1 match between Okada and Omega because that's where Omega finally hit the one-winged angel. But it went to a draw. But of the three, I would say that's the...
Yeah, it's like story. You need, like, for the complete story, you need to watch the whole quadrilogy. But I think if you were just after three, those would be the three that I'd watch. But you're right. Like, it's really to get the full breadth of it, you need to watch all four matches. Because the question is then, if you don't skip the G1, which one do you skip?
Yeah, good point. So Naito's just got Okada in a sort of reverse head scissors submission. Is that how you would describe that? Okada's got his foot on the ropes. Naito's not breaking.
Nope. Now Red Shoes is going to force him.
I guess Okada can reach the ropes from anywhere.
Oh yeah, he's very tall.
He's got long legs. Richard Robinson, where are you guys based? Hackney, Wick, London.
London. Oh.
Space Gambler Jr., they're burnt out now. That was all the energy they had. If you're joking, that's funny. But if you're not, and this is the first time you're watching a match like this, they have got loads of energy. And it's going to kick in at 25 minutes. How dare you!
I think he's talking about us.
There is a bit of that. We are hungry.
I'm starving. I've been up since 4. It's now 10. I haven't eaten anything.
Nothing at all?
Nothing at all.
Not even a Huel bar?
Didn't even have a Huel bar, mate. I was going to have a biscuit with my tea.
Charles Schaffner, you can't skip any of the 4. But if you had to...
That's the point.
We were asked if it was a top 3 matches. Angel Gonzalez, how would you watch those matches? New Japan
order.
World.
Yes, in order on New Japan World.
Oh, Naito spits.
Disrespect by Naito there.
Nate drops surnames. Got an interesting strategic point. I'm surprised Okada isn't targeting...
Big boot to the face.
Turn Naito inside out. I'm surprised Okada isn't targeting Naito's knee from the match last night. I haven't seen it, but I guess Naito's knee was worked over by Jay White. Or Ibushi. No, it was Jay White, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Look at that. Boof. Yeah, we're 200 viewers less than the Jericho match.
Yeah.
So there you go.
Jericho's a draw.
Okada just kept up there like it was nothing.
Effortless for him.
Oh!
Huge! Huge flapjack.
He got him up so high.
Yeah. Because he's a tall dude. Ooh, EA Primer is in Tokyo.
Oh, wow.
So it's 6:45 p.m.
Oh, so they went for a sort of afternoon Sunday slot.
Nice.
Oh, another big strike.
With the Alabama Slam. Jack Knight. Whoa!
Oh, we've got that Alabama Slam position anyway. Or is he going for like that?
No.
Yeah.
Yes. Oof, that was a lovely little roll through. That was some incredible strength there.
It was nice to get back to where he was originally foiled as well.
Yeah.
It just shows like how he's, as a wrestler, a kayfabe wrestler, he's thinking so many steps ahead. The crowd have suddenly gotten into it a level more.
Mm-hmm. It looks like there is someone in the chats that is trying to slide into Jade's DMs.
Say what?
Jade, who does our excellent podcast theme music and has provided the music for our last 2 punishment videos.
Yeah. Really
Rain Omega!
Omega!
It's calling for the end, but we are too soon in the match for the end here.
No way is this a Rainmaker.
No way.
It's not connecting.
Absolutely not. No. Come on,
Reverse.
Okada.
And another one.
He's
It's
got
Naito who's maintained wrist control.
He has maintained it. It's your WhatsApp group name, isn't it?
Wrist control, yeah.
Yes.
It's a masturbation joke. You know, because sometimes New Japan matches are so good.
Oh.
You might masturbate to them. So after a brief flurry, they've gone back to
Slow
slow mode.
Slow the pace down again.
Tim Arndt reckons this has only got 20 more minutes in.
Oh.
Top rope Hurricanrana. Angel Gonzalez has super chatted in. Thank you. This is my first New Japan viewing.
Wow.
Hope you're enjoying it. Got into it thanks to you guys. 3:47 a.m. here in Texas.
Oof.
Where might we best support WrestleTalk as a cheap plug? Lovely time with the boys. Do you mean just sharing the videos around on social media? Tell your friends if you're into wrestling. If you've got wrestling friends, tell them. Just spread the word.
Yep.
If you mean a more significant support, Patreon, where we've got lots of exclusive content for you.
Me and Ollie do monthly classic pay-per-view reviews. And they're a lot of fun. We do big deep dives. They're like 4 hours long usually. Like 3-4 hours long.
Yeah.
Carter with those stiff forearms. Oh!
Nice fake out punch from Naito.
Nice,
He went low
suck
with
at
the
him
kick.
there. Oh, shotgun drop kick by Okada.
Ben Murphy, where's the beers, lads? Bit disappointing. Would be much better with a little bit of the bubbly. It's 10 to 10 in the morning.
It's 10 a.m., mate. No time for the beers or the bubbly.
It's all about the teas.
Yeah.
Cups of teas.
The only time it's acceptable to have a little bit of the bubbly at this time is on Christmas Day when you're opening presents. It's what me and my family do anyway.
James Shack, when are crap gimmicks coming back? They're on Friday's show?
We didn't do Friday's show because we weren't sure how long the Wrestle Kingdom predictions were going to go. So we just did mailbag questions. They should be back next week then, next Friday. Or this Friday. Got caught there.
Oh, Nate dropped surname. Got my merch in. The shirts are great.
Oh, there's a drop kick.
Oh,
Sends him to the outside.
super comfy, Nate dropped surname says. We went for quality.
Yep.
They are 100% organic cotton. But thank you so much for buying some of our t-shirts. Everyone else, go over to WrestleTalkMerch.com.
There it is.
Where you can get your own.
Jade Star need a little bit of the brekkie.
Oh, yeah, I do.
Oh, yeah. You know what we could do?
Well, now he's going for the knee.
Yeah, there
Maybe
it
he's going to
is.
start targeting it now. Yeah.
There we go. Bit of Kevin Kelly commentary there. Beautiful Kevin Kelly commentary. Okada knows what he's doing now.
He's in control.
Yeah.
Oh.
Whoa! Okada going for
preparing
the
a table.
table.
Right next to the dual titles.
Yeah. Very politely handed that monitor to the broadcaster.
Oof. Just going to drop him over? I'm trying to think what of Okada's moveset would be best on a table. Tombstone Piledriver.
Yes.
Can you even...
I think he's just going to try and backdrop. Or is he going for the knee? Oh!
Oh, that noise! Oh, there's your sync point. Oh. That was gross.
That was a heck of a noise. And that's like a proper like plywood table as well. That ain't snapping.
Nice shot there. Visual storytelling in one image.
Yeah.
Naito rolling around on the floor, holding his knee with both belts up in the front of shot on the table. Apparently, Dante's Domain, Jericho retweeted someone saying that they wanted to see Tanahashi versus Jericho in AEW, and he captioned it, agreed.
Jericho's working, yeah. Okada going for the count-out victory. This crowd are desperate for Naito to get back in.
A Okada out victory.
There you. I could hear those cogs turning as you tried to get there.
Sacked. Happy birthday. It's his birthday.
Oh, happy
or their
birthday.
birthday. He wants a happy birthday from housemate Seaman. He's not here.
Housemate Seaman.
He was in yesterday.
He was in yesterday. Naito is leaving this late. Oh, what a great... That was... Oh, Okada's up.
Right up. Going for the elbow? Or he's going for a... No, if he's
Drop
standing
kick.
up.
Oh, jeepers. This has got to be Naito now. The way they're telling this has got to be a Naito win.
Naito. Come on, Tim. I need a wee.
You can go if you want.
I feel like they're gearing up now. Oh, you know what? I'll go now.
Go now. Oh, giant German, and he's maintained waist control.
I'll go really quickly.
Go, quick. Out the way. Oh, dodge the Rainmaker. Out to the DDT. There it is, the step-up DDT. Naito needed that. He needed to create some space. Brilliant selling by Okada as well. Come on, Naito. Even though I do not have you down to win because I'm an idiot. We are both down. Though Naito looks to be getting up first. He's really rocked him with that DDT. Oh, Naito. Oh, he's to his feet. But he is hobbling. He's grabbed by the trunks. Going for a Rainmaker of his own. No. Oh, just driven him down. Oh, God, is selling of that. Very dazed. There's a smile on the face of Naito now. I thought the story they were telling that this has definitely got to be a Naito win. Davis is back in.
What's happening?
No, the Naito's on top now. Okada is dazed.
What changed the...
It was the tornado DDT. The step up when he does off the ropes.
Yeah.
Since then, Okada's been like, lights are on, but no one's home.
Ooh.
But Naito is hobbling. Cheeky Nando's.
Huh. Surprised it didn't make the knee more of a part of the story from the start.
Oh, he's up
What
high.
the hell?
He's up high.
Reverse Hurricane Rana. Oh,
Reverse Rana off the... Oh! Oh my God! Oh my God!
How did Red Shoes end up out of the ring? Oh my God. I mean, it's mostly on the top. You can make the argument that was the very top of the back. Did not look good though. They obviously intended that.
Yeah. Oh, no, there's nothing behind those elbows from Okada. Step up Insiguri to the shoulder.
I like how Naito looks a bit like happy.
Yeah. Oh!
Oh!
Gordon Rainmaker! Ducked!
Oh, this is good.
Yes. Oh, Okada's blocking it! Okada's blocked it! There's those forearms. There it is. There's the flying forearm. Here we go. Destino!
Reverse.
Oh!
Oh my God.
Rolling kick. Drop kick! Oh, he went for the flying forearm. He did it with the drop kick.
Naito jumped into
Oh,
it.
Naito's up! Naito's up! He's on it! Destino! Destino! 1, 2... Oh!
What a nearfall!
What? Oh!
Oh my God!
There it is.
Wow. I want to put on my jumper, but
Stuff
keeps happening.
Quickly now. Oh my God! No, he's trying to figure it out. He's trying to go for Destino again. No, he's going to get caught into the tombstone. No, Rainmaker! Ducked! Drop kick! There's the drop kick again!
One sent him out inside out. Oh, jeez. Whew. I mean, now we're in the Infinity War endgame end sequence.
Yeah. This is I'm on your left.
Yeah.
Which gives me chills.
Double gold.
Double gold. It's gotta be. Gotta be
about
Naito.
20 minutes in. I didn't actually look when this started. / cannot remember.
What? Red Shoes is contemplating stopping? No, surely not. Ass.
Okada's sort of dazed face is perfect.
I said that when you were out at the loo, I was like, his selling of being dazed is amazing.
Because he's like, I mean, this is really good acting.
Mm-hmm.
That sort of, I'm not entirely with it, but I am gonna do that emotion. Yay, boo on the knees.
Men are spent. Like Meltzer watching this match.
Stars. Stars.
Oh, that smile.
Yeah.
Yes. Asking for
ya.
more. Oh, that was a good one. Rocked him
Now
with that.
Naito's smiling. It's great. Both men feel like they've got the other one's number.
Yeah, exactly. I love that.
Listen to the crowd.
Oh, mate.
Oh. I really want Naito to win.
Same here, even though I will lose points. I don't care about the points at this point.
Yeah. Oh! Takada rises from the deep.
I'm not having this. Okada's not having this. I'm Okada wins, LOL. Oh, the spit in the face. Disrespectful little punk.
Nuh-uh.
Nuh-uh. Oh, Naito.
Naito got a little bit of a run up there.
Yeah.
Now we're in.
Now we're into the forearms.
fast exchange.
Here we go.
Oh,
Don't go. Rainmaker, Rainmaker. Slam across the face.
Oh, that rocked him.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh.
Oh, there he is. Rainmaker.
Oh, but he didn't have it was spinning. Didn't have the wrist control. It's not a full Rainmaker.
But there we go. He's got it now, though. He's going for it now. Naito's rocked. Here we go. Here it is, the full deal. Vulture Bank reversal. Destino. Tombstone. He's picking him up. He's picking him up. Now it's time for the Rainmaker. Here we go. He's got the wrist control. Rainmaker. Rocked him. Rainmaker. Can it be?
A tombstone.
1, 2. Oh, Naito. Naito kicked out.
It's amazing because I'm sitting here thinking, yeah, maybe Okada will win.
Yeah. They're so good at telling these stories.
It's just Okada's finishes and false finishes, the last 10, 15 minutes of the matches, particularly the last 5, I buy into every single bit.
Yeah. Apparently we're 30 minutes into the match.
Right, okay.
Thank you, Dog
So now
King.
we're getting going.
Yeah. Carter's, what's he thinking now? Another Rainmaker?
Oh, the viewers have popped up again to 1,500. So maybe people are just tuning in for the last 10 minutes of a match. Which, yeah, makes sense, yeah.
Oh,
God,
he's
is struggling for this.
Struggling to get that tombstone again. But Naito can't stand. He can fight out that move, but he can't get up on his own feet.
Naito's really gasping, panting for air here. La Dojos are looking along. Just great camera work by New Japan's production.
Which you can't say often. Spit in the face again!
Another spit!
That's the third. It's the third time he's spat in his face this match.
But the other 2 times been cocky defiance. This time was a last gasp effort. He just fell to his knees after that. And now Okada's angry.
Back to the knee.
Disrespect me. I'm just going to destroy your knee.
Yeah. I'm Kazuchika Okada, mate. This is not how we do things in Japan.
And again.
Oh!
They look legit the way they're doing that move. Is that boos?
Crowd are booing. This crowd want Naito to win bad.
Oh, and Okada's playing up to it a bit. Yeah.
Got him.
You want another one?
Yeah. Oh, and a sit out as well.
He X-factored his leg.
X-factored the knee.
Ooh. This is Okada working heel. We're not saying he's a heel.
Nope.
But he is working as a heel right now.
There it is. There's the wrist control. There's our Rainmaker. Back up again.
Oh.
There's another one.
So how many is that? That's two.
That was two. Now pick him up for the full spinning. There it is. Picking him up by the trunks.
This could be it.
This could be it. Surely we're going to get a reversal here. Naito reversal. Oh, it is! Destino! But he
can't
got on the
cover
knee!
because of the knee. That's surely too long.
1, 2. Oh!
I thought that was it.
I thought
it was it.
Oh, but he landed so badly on his knee. Oh my!
Yeah. Well positioned. Oh my lord! What a match! Match of the night so far, easily.
Go on, Naito.
He's going for another one.
Slamming him down. Oh no!
Your knee.
The knee's got to be. Oh, he got him there! He got to be hit it! 1, 2. Oh my God! What? He's still kicked out! No! Oh my God!
What a beautiful splash!
And wicked storytelling as well from the match 2 years ago.
So he used that move and
he missed it.
And missed it. And the knee.
Oh.
What was it? It sounded like Chris Charlton who was going like, don't.
It was like, remember 2 years ago.
Yeah.
I think that was like, went for the Phoenix Splash. The other one, don't get cute, sunshine.
Yeah. Oh my God.
Try for the Destino.
Oh, it's got to be a counter.
He has his going in tombstone.
We've done this one.
No, he's out.
And
there he is.
Oh, that was such a high angle.
Oh, there he goes. Now we're up. Now, Destino. This is it. 1, 2, 3. There it is, Naito. Amazing stuff. Tetsuya Naito's the new IWGP Heavyweight Champion and the IC Champion. Holy hell. Oof.
Was that 3 Destinos near the end?
Yeah. He finally has achieved what he set out to do. He's double champ.
Wow. Hit Phoenix Splash.
Oh, it's great stuff.
And it was like properly Naito on top for the last 4 minutes. He just had to keep chipping away at Okada with big move. It wasn't the usual Naito Okada. Oh, both men spent.
Yeah, absolutely. These two men spent.
It's 10 past 10. A 4-hour, 10-minute show.
Lovely stuff. Everyone is very, very happy in the chats. Naito 2 belts. Destino means destiny. It was his Destino. Naito 2 belts. Sick match. Yes.
Yeah,
Naito 2 belts. Naito double champion. Everyone's very, very happy.
The current final results for Wrestle League are in.
Okay, right. Okay. I mean, Laurie's top, right?
So bear in mind, Pete had a 3-point lead ahead of everyone before yesterday. Okay. He was clear at the top with 3 points.
Okay.
So I'll go in last to top. Ollie with 16.
Okay.
I've had a terrible time of it.
Well, that's half. And you get the bonus points as well. Because
no. This is overall, including Survivor Series.
Yeah, no, but I mean,
TLC.
but there was 20 points available today, so I'm saying you got 10 points today. So you got half right. And they haven't announced an AEW partnership, so there's another point for you.
Pete with 18.
Oh, Pete. Oh, Pete. Oh, Pete.
Luke with 21.
Yes.
And then Laurie and Andy joint top with 24.
Wow. Good. I mean, Laurie had an absolute stonking.
He's so good at bloody predictions.
Absolute stonking Wrestle Kingdom.
Should we do some super chats? Oh, Andy fudged the numbers by accident.
Well, of course he did. By accident.
Andy is actually at 22. Laurie has 24, so he's a winner all by himself at the moment. Of course, that will conclude with Royal Rumble. The full results, I guess, should be up tomorrow time to see where you ranked in Wrestle League.
But we've also got loads more shows yet to come. We've got Impact's Hard to Kill. We've got NXT UK, Blackpool 2, and Worlds Collide, and the Rumble. So there's still 4 more shows yet before the end of Season 1.
Yeah, if you, of course, you don't want to go back and watch all of our live reaction just now. So go and check out the live results recap if you missed any of the show, because they've got everything there. I've seen a few people saying, has Mox wrestled yet? I bet you definitely missed it by this
I saw
point.
someone when this match started saying, did I miss Liger's match?
Yeah.
It was 4 hours ago. Let's get through some super chats as well. Tim Arndt, Dave Meltzer's wrist hates him right now. Bu Leon Snyder said, love watching your reactions, shows your absolute passion. 2 thumbs up emojis.
5, surely it's the Tokyo Dome. 5 thumbs up.
Nathan Ortiz, who has the best drop kick? I say Sonada. The real answer is Jeff Jarrett.
Yeah, there's a lot of beautiful drop kicks out there.
Flip Mech says, super interesting that they didn't want the Olympic torch runner to have all the gold. Congratulations, Naito 2 belts.
Yeah. So he's not... Is it Okada running?
Okada's running, he's doing the torch, yeah.
Oh,
Well,
wow. I mean, I don't know if anything's going to happen. We'll stay here. It's a show of respect. Okada just did a sort of, a bit of Naito's pose to him as a show of respect just there, which is really nice.
That was a great match.
Really, really good. I'd be curious, if anyone watched yesterday's, I'd be curious to know who thought which was the better show overall.
Yeah.
Because I love that. I love this show. But looking back through my notes, I think Okada Naito was, pretty close to a 5-star, if not a 5-star. Jericho Tanahashi was good. Jay White versus Ibushi was very good actually near the end. Weirdly enough, the last 5 minutes of Kenta Goto was my other favourite part.
I really enjoyed Mox Robinson.
But Suzuki coming out was the real fun bit there, I'd say.
And I loved Zack Sabre Jr. Sonada. Loved that match.
Overall, because I haven't seen yesterday's one yet. Let's see what people are saying.
Well, from what I can gather, from the people I've spoken to who watched yesterday's show, it was the Ospreay Takahashi match and the Okada Ibushi match were exceptional and just the best wrestling on the planet.
Yeah.
But everything else was it was good. I don't think a lot of people were into the White Ibushi match at all.
Sure.
And the same you had Gorillas of Destiny and Finn Juice. So I think this night was always going to be better because it had all the big stacked matches.
Yeah, stacked.
But I want to go back and watch Okada Ibushi.
Yeah.
But Ospreay Takahashi, if you didn't see night 1, got to check out that Ospreay Takahashi match. It was just ludicrous.
Most people are saying this night was better. But a few people are saying
night 1
yesterday was the best. Just because he's asked it about 100 times. Happy birthday to Adrian Pascuzzi's grandmother, Nelly.
Happy birthday.
Happy birthday. Apparently she watches wrestling every week.
Oh.
A lot of people now are saying day 1 was better. Presumably because they just want to disagree with me now. So this is the standard 15-minute promo that the winners usually cut after the main event in New Japan. There is sometimes a big angle that happens. So New Year's Dash is still happening tomorrow.
Still happening tomorrow.
/ tonight, wherever your time zones are.
Yeah.
So I thought... So Naito's just... What does that mean? I just thought it meant I'm going to be cool.
I don't know.
That's what he's going to do.
You took Japanese classes.
Yeah, we didn't really cover tranquilo, Spanish words. Benny Sato, Tomo's #1 fan, #justice for Andy Datsun. I spent my birthday with you guys. Thanks for being awesome, guys. Thank you for being awesome.
Thank you, Benny.
Didn't know it was your birthday.
Oh, mate.
Didn't say that.
Happy birthday to you.
Happy New Year. Chris Charlton's translating Naito's promo.
So we can... Calling out LIJ.
I don't know what he's saying, but...
Los Ingo Bananas is Kenta!
Oh! Well...
There we go! That's Kenta attacking right at the end.
I was just thinking in my head, well, you know what? It's been a very long story. Naito's finally won the belt. Don't do your angle now. Don't do your big angle now. Let him have his moment. And then boom.
Boom. Bullet Club fires a shot. It's doing Kenta Naito.
Come on, LIJ. Run out.
Oh. That's Rocky Romero dropping an S-bomb.
Where's LIJ?
There's Los Ingo Bananas. Go to sleep.
I think it's not the biggest match they could do immediately. Well, that probably explains why Kenta lost.
Yeah. It's got good heat for it, though. Just teabagging him.
Yeah, he's doing the...
Yeah. A Shibata pose.
Oh, that's so evil.
Oh, you dick, Kenta.
That is some great heel work.
Yeah. You dick. Oh, here we go. Here's Bushi.
About time. Could have done with you, you know. You're getting beaten up.
Come on, mate. Where's the rest of you? Where's Sonata at?
There's like 100.
That's like 100 of you. We're going to Daryl the cat out with you as well. Like, he can help out.
Boo.
Boo, Kenta, boo.
Club. Are they saying boo or Bullet Club? Well, I thought Kenta is the Bullet Club. Oh, did you get Jay White is?
Yeah, Jay White still. I think.
Well, I definitely prefer Kenta doing this feud than Jay White.
Yes. I wonder if then, because they're going to do a big angle at New Year's Dash of Kenta taking over leadership. Although White did win. That would make sense if Naito had lost both nights.
Yeah.
Well.
Raymond Cruz. No AEW invasion. This pay-per-view sucks. Just kidding.
You are right, though, about that
it's a
AEW
rubbish
invasion.
pay-per-view.
What was the point? What was the absolute point?
Yeah, I mean...
Should we...
I I don't know, because I have honestly stopped watching New Japan pay-per-views in the past.
Yeah.
And then a load of stuff has happened. And that to me feels like it.
Yep. Oh, Naito. He's not even get to walk out with his belts.
It's a shame. I really feel like the rest of LIJ should be out there. But maybe we're going to faction warfare. I mean, it always is faction warfare in New Japan, really.
Yeah. And LIJ are draped in gold at the moment.
Yeah.
The Junior Heavyweight Championship, the tag team title. No, they haven't got the tag titles. They've got the 6-man, never openweight tags.
And the top 2 belts in the company.
And top 2 belts, yeah.
So I don't know if that means a lot of people are thinking that they might merge those 2 belts now, which is a shame because I much prefer the Intercontinental to the Never.
Oh, yeah.
But they've got too many belts. Yes, Flint Mac has just said the lack of a proper LIJ run-in makes this angle feel super flat. I wouldn't say super flat, but I think there would have been a better way.
Oh, look at that little kids cheering on for Naito.
Have we got any super chats that we've missed?
No, just Benny Sato's saying that it was his birthday.
Happy birthday. Oh, Anton H with a top pun. Nigh 2 belts.
There it is.
All right, well, unless anything else happens. You can kind of hear his music.
But what is undeniable, what cannot be erased, is the fact that Tetsuya Naito emerges from the first ever 2 nights of Wrestle Kingdom as the first ever dual champion, the first ever
Shut up, Kevin Kelly.
IWGP heavyweight champion. And that Tetsuya Naito is truly, on this night, the king of the
Now what happens?
I think we could probably.
Oh, the lights have gone off.
I think
Surely that's
we could
the
probably
end
end the
now.
stream now. Right. Well, say your goodbyes.
I don't know, but how many times have we seen the NXT copyright logo pop up? Is this New Japan's equivalent? Anyway, thank you ever so much. Oh, we've just had a
Thank you for the dancing, and again.
You know it.
Yeah.
Well, thank you so much, everyone who joined us today and yesterday with housemate Simon and Laurie as well. Well, we're going to have breakfast now.
Yeah.
It's 24 minutes past 10 in the morning in the UK. We're going to have breakfast, and we'll be back in a bit to do a sort of full review of the show, our thoughts and everything, and how much it sucked because AEW didn't turn up. But for now, please click the videos that have just appeared on the desk to catch up with the latest awesome WrestleTalk things, and subscribe so you get notified for daily wrestling news. I've been Ollie Davis, this has been Luke Owen, and that was New Japan.